Yeah, Corey, I don't know what it... Yeah, Corey, I don't know what it is, but Edge is... Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Give up. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Edge not paying much mind to what he's hearing from the WWE Universe.
Oh, man. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Turning the tables.
Landing on top of the skull. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Corey, I'd love to get your thoughts on what it'll take. He's got him down. Is this it? No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Yeah, and it seems like that fire is burning blue inside Edge.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Ooh!
Edge thwarting away the attack.
Hurricanrana.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Down.
Jaloku driver.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there. No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
He takes control. And he gets set back into the ring. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. And gets tossed back into the mat. No, no, no. Oh, straight to the floor.
A totally ill-advised decision there. Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome. What a flying heel kick. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Punch him in the chest.
Drop kick. Oh, great height. Up and down. What a slam.
Edge is certainly fighting from behind now.
There you have it. He bided his time, and now he's got Edge frustrated. A few more mistakes could cost Edge this match.
That cuts Cena right off.
And that can be a first step towards Edge gaining control. Could be what Edge needed to ignite a rally. Punch right in the head. Caught square by the haymaker. Straight to the knee.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury. The master manipulator has taken over this matchup.
Momentum completely on the side of Edge.
The cover, shoulders down. And a kick out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Golly, what a knee. And Edge signaling from high atop the mountain of omnipotence. I'm surprised these people can even see it. Up high. Crossbody from the top.
Vintage Edge.
He is finished.
Cover. 2. Oh, he powered out at 2. I can't believe it.
Everyone thought that was 3.
Fighting back with a counter.
Cena lining up to put Edge away. John Cena looking to end this.
Running into the canvas with the attitude adjustment.
Terrible position for Edge. Edge barely managing to hold on to keep his hopes alive. Say what you will about him, but when it comes to grit, Edge is still that man.
And Cena
Look out! Slingshot cross body to the outside.
What a punch. Edge caught him there. Edge, Edge-o-matic. Looking at the unpredictable, unhinged side of Edge coming out.
Big elbow. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Sit-out mat slam.
Talk about a battle. Edge and John will stop at nothing to annihilate each other. As Edge's desire grows, Cena finds a way to level up. Edge delivers execution.
Cover. 2 count, and Cena barely escapes the pin.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief. Lining it up. Gonna cut him in half. Edge with a spear. Edge could end it there.
Cover. There's 2. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight. Here is your winner, Edge. Edge is the ultimate opportunist, and we saw him take full advantage of John Cena's pivotal mistakes. The phenomenal AJ Styles out here tonight, guys. He really is undeniable in the squared circle as any superstar we've ever seen in this business.
You are absolutely right, Michael. Phenomenal, undeniable. The list goes on. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
It's not embarrassing to tell.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Arm drag.
He's going for the pin. He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Oh, my goodness.
There's the... Ooh! Impactful knee drop. What elevation. Hurricanrana.
Counters that.
Let him up here. Up in the suplex. Oh, no.
Breaker.
And he barely evades.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Quick return to the ring. Oh, nice deep arm.
Here he goes for the win. A kick out before 3.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Hooked up. DDT.
Cena and Styles, 2 men who always do their homework. Both of them are extremely prepared tonight. But Corey, who do you give the advantage to?
Well, both guys are prepared, but they're also both confident. Cena and Styles need to each control their egos. If either of them get frustrated or make it personal, it's going to turn into an uphill battle. Big time powerbomb.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Dead whip.
Kidding me. We'll see why they call him Big Matt John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion. It could be over here.
This is it.
Kicks out. What a match.
Ooh.
John Cena with a rough blow there. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Now John asserting control.
Straight power from Cena. I can guarantee this is not where AJ wants to be.
John Cena, top rope.
Soaring.
With authority. Styles taking it by surprise.
Look at this superstar go. This is incredible. Starting to pick up the pace.
How are they still in this match? And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trapped. Styles clash.
That could end Cena right now. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts.
AJ Styles rolls through into the calf crusher submission.
It's in. This could be it.
Cena with nowhere to go.
Are you kidding me?
Elbow, what a counter.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here. DDT delivered. He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him. Evades their offense.
Can they get the 3 count right here? This is it. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Hoping to end it here. What a match. And AJ Styles gets it done.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles proves once again to be the face that runs the place.
Mr. Cena, your house has a new caretaker.
Mondays and Fridays after Raw and SmackDown. Tune in for Old Dad's Recap.
And I'm not the only person who thinks John Cena is the greatest of all time, just in case someone here decides to be a contrarian.
I see you looking at me, but I ain't gonna fight you. The mountain of world titles, the biggest run at the top of all time. God knows how many main events. If you deny Cena's greatness at this point, you're a fool. And I am no fool.
Mark it down, Byron. That's how you get Corey to agree with you.
He's gonna have to be careful for ninja stars while facing Akira Tozawa. A multiple-time 24/7 champion, Tozawa will always capitalize on an opportunity and then ninja vanish.
Tozawa definitely keeps his opponents on their toes by throwing everything he has at them. Right to the face.
My God.
Tozawa getting worked on now.
And you gotta wonder, what does this do to Tozawa's confidence? Hurricanrana. Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. What now? What now? Cena has the moniker Big Mac John for good reason. I think Cena's going to pull out all the stops to win this match.
That big match mentality also means higher risk and a higher chance of crashing and burning. A smart man looks at that and sees that the key to this matchup is to play it safe and wait for Cena to make some mistakes.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring. Fez press! Fez press! Fez press! Will it be?
I think so!
Oh, my God! Did you see that?
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Yeah. Spinning kick to the gut.
Running Hurricanrana. Beautiful. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And he's out of there in a nick of time. He'll head to the ring. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
Drop kick right on point.
He thinks he has it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Wow, I thought this was over. Tozawa is just hamming it up to the crowd. A bit too much hot dogging if you ask me.
DDT plants them. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
And look at that. He's clearly playing it safe and capitalizing on Cena's mistakes. Great strategy against Big Match John.
Cena's still in it.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. No.
Suicide dive.
That is tossing your own body around without a care. Taking no account for their own well-being.
being carried around with ease. Oh, my goodness. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Whip back into the ring. Taking this to the floor.
Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Strong right forearm. Can't quite get him there.
There he goes, right into the corner.
Say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight.
From the top.
What a senton. Will Cesaro put it away here?
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is.
From the top.
Nobody home.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Able to sidestep it. Clothesline. And the cover for the win.
This is it.
And Cesaro barely escaped there.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Impact to the stomach. Left by the turnbuckles.
Oh, that was inventive. And the hits to the core keep coming.
Boom. Man, what a hit.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head. Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Another ring. Climbing to the top rope.
Blast off.
Diving into the leg drop.
And Cena now is dominating.
Yeah, can Cesaro recover from this adversity? Ooh.
John Cena saving us from having to sit through that.
And listen to the
Cesaro feeling confident, but he's losing precious seconds here with this display.
Poison Rana.
Oh, strong impact.
To the arm.
Setting them up.
Flipping pile driver. Spiked.
Cesaro springing to the top rope. Cena!
To the adjustment. Cesaro looks out of it.
There's 2!
John Cena did it.
Here is your winner, John.
A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when Cena's involved. The lights are even brighter, the WWE Universe is even louder, and the intensity is off the charts. It is all a spectacle, courtesy of one man, and his name is John Cena.
Cena clearly focused and ready for this big match to really get underway.
And on the other end is Angel, who I think a lot of people expect big things from.
And rightfully so. Angel is sports entertainment royalty, a multiple-time champion, and frankly, he's a fountain of charisma. It's not often you get a superstar with this kind of raw potential.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck.
Angel sees a lot of sweethearts out there tonight.
You think he'll give him his pants?
Suplex.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
I think we know what's coming next.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
With the reversal. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Long falling, even harder impact. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight. Big time powerbomb.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Cena has the moniker Big Match John for good reason. I think Cena's going to pull out all the stops to win this match.
That big match mentality also means higher risk and a higher chance of crashing and burning. A smart man looks at that and sees that the...
Chuck to the outside. I got a strong feeling there's more to come. Gonna take it high risk. Will it pay off? Suicide dive! That was coming in hot at breakneck speed. Going fast and living dangerously.
Pulled in for a belly to belly. He had it scouted. Comes back into the ring. Big back. His shoulders are down. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it. Drop kick. Hits the mark.
Pulled in for a belly to belly.
Shot.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd.
Angel showing his instinct.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Drop on Izaguri.
Oh, double-knee face buster. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Nice hip toss.
He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
Sure we do. The more the merrier.
These two are having a fantastic matchup. Oh, where is he?
Angel, double underhook. Wing clipper. Into the submission.
Oh, body is not meant to bend that.
Right now, he is just fighting for his life.
Placed into the corner. Monkey flip!
blow there. He is mentally and physically exhausted now. And this is, well, it's not looking good. To the sky. It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
He catches Cena with a counter.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him. Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
He steps foot in the ring again.
That is the Angel. Maybe that was...
John Cena up top. This is going to be massive. The power of Cena.
Adjustment. Angel is in the worst way now. 2.
That has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner,
And as the bell rings, you can tell from the look in John Cena's eyes that he is ready to do work.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That is the battle cry, Michael. And we all know that when it comes to the squared circle, there is no one with more hustle than John Cena.
He certainly has that motto on his side here tonight.
And across the way is Angelo Dawkins, a powerhouse superstar who's always planning ahead to his next victory party. Once Angelo smashes through his latest challenge, it'll be time to fill up the red cups and let the good times roll.
Saxon, you sound way too excited for an after party you're never invited to.
And Dawkins is really being knocked around here.
Cena giving no quarter.
And Dawkins can't be thinking about parties after that maneuver.
Yeah, that was that hustle of Cena he's always talking about.
Stop in the leg.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. What is on your mind when you see your name on the marquee against John Cena?
There are 2 ways to approach it, Cole. You can doubt yourself, get intimidated, and let Cena make quick work of you. Or you could throw everything you have at him and make the most of this opportunity.
Shoulders down. And he kicks out at 2.
He thought he had it.
Big back body drop. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
This is where Dawkins will be tested. Gotta find a way back in this.
Return fire from Dawkins.
Angelo weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Suplex! Cover here! He kicks out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Suplex.
Making it look easy. Walking in the sleeper hold.
And a neck breaker. Oh, drop kick. Punishing the shoulder. A bit of psychological warfare from Angelo. Clothesline knockdown. Here we go. Comeback time.
The superstar's on fire. Pace begins to quicken.
Plants them. Does he have him here? Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Dawkins with a spear. The victory party might not be far off after that powerhouse attack by Dawkins.
3. No, he kicked out.
So close, so close.
Big Dawkins with a spine buster. Dawkins could be looking to end this.
Try to end it.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Just cranking the head. Got the knees up. Clothesline. What impact. Uh-oh.
Gets him with the counter. Headed to the top rope. From the top.
here's your winner, Angelo Dawkins.
He really got the better of the opposition here.
I agree, it was quite the display tonight.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the...
John Cena, the man I personally consider to be the greatest of all time, showing no fear as this match gets underway.
I can't imagine why he would. John Cena has made a career out of rising above and winning. There has never been an opponent that he's backed down to, and I can't imagine he'll start tonight.
Right you are, Byron. Cena's never given up before, and I think it's fair to say it won't happen here tonight.
And then we got a man who is built like a Greek god, Apollo Crews. A superstar whose incredible ambitions are only outshone by his incredible abilities. Strength, agility, speed. Crews can really do it all in the ring.
I agree, Corey, but I might call it ruthless ambition. Crews is only interested in his own personal glory, and he won't let anything stand in his way.
He's back into the ring. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, man.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before two.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Down he goes.
Strikes with a kick.
Beautiful standing shooting star.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, my goodness.
Apollo letting him know it's too easy.
No!
Oh, no. Crashing hard onto the floor.
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Big forearm.
Bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of there. I'm going to tap out.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes! Caught with a neck breaker.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Oh, my God. What is it that makes Cena such a unique success story inside the ring? How does he always seem to find the advantage?
What sets Cena apart is his ability to shift gears in the middle of a match. Once he shifts into that next gear, and believe me, he will. We all know when he does. There might not be any stopping.
Oh! Coming back in the ring. Great wherewithal to beat the count.
Tossed into the corner.
He avoids the damage.
Strong suplex. He skirts away, living to fight another day. Shoulder tackle. Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Cena stays off the attack.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
Oh, man, just punishing. Oh, ouch.
Down by the DDT.
Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes! You can't see me.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Uh-oh. And that cuts Cena right off. Shoulder tackle. He is just reeling from that offense.
That's the kind of offense that got John Cena to where he is today.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
And Cena now is dominating.
And you can see Cena shifting into that next gear. There might not be any stopping him now.
And Apollo Crews reverses it. Samoa drop.
Incredible.
How's that for a counter? Pulled in from belly to belly. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Lands the elbow. The ref still counting. Might be a count out. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Taking this match off the mat now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Cruz resolve might be wavering here.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression.
Knuckle shuffle.
Does he get it here? And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And the celebration's underway.
John Cena won tonight, showing the true.
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
That's the bell, and Scripps is looking as confident as ever.
Yeah, ever since ditching his mask, Scripps has really found himself. Not only has he embraced being out in the open once again, he says it's like he's living in the sunlight now.
And in the sunlight, all eyes are on him.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Cruz has let the gimmicks and Flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Cruz is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Oh. There's a snapmare delivered, and
Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
enough already.
That catches Scripps looking. Apollo Crews is a well-rounded competitor, but what in particular does Crews need to focus on if he wants to come out on top tonight?
The key for Crews is going to be unleashing the full force of his power and staying on offense. If he can just bury his opponent under thunderous blows, he'll be halfway home.
Oh, and a stop. Scripps denies the attack. He deflects it right back. Put in a position now.
From the ring all the way to the floor. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Well executed suplex.
Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Apollo is now dictating the pace.
This is what I was talking about. Crews is using the full force of his power and burying his opponent with hard hits.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, clothesline.
And Scripps is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Oh, right in the face first. Shoulders down. Denied a 2 count there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Camel clutch locked in. And he very quickly counters.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Opponent draped over their shoulders into a Death Valley driver.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Launching.
Frog splash from Apollo Crews.
Let that powerful attack be a lesson to anyone who thinks about getting in Apollo's way.
Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Will that do it for Crews? Will that do it?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews!
Tonight was just not Scripps night, taking the L in this one.
Crews doing the work, getting it done. No muss, no fuss.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And he better be ready for a banger, because we all know that Sheamus is.
It's hard to keep up with the resiliency and unwavering motivation of the Celtic Warrior when fight night rolls around. Just keep that in mind.
Ouch.
Oh, ruthless striking.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Ooh. Big forearm.
Ooh, right to the face. And Apollo Crews reverses it.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry.
Sheamus asking the WWE Universe, are you not entertained?
Talk about taking a detour.
Talk about being in pain.
This is where things can get real nasty and crazy. Giving the people what they want up close and personal.
Yeah, but someone could seriously get hurt here, Michael.
Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Uppercut.
Man.
Ooh. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Throwing out into the crowd.
In the faces of the fans, you can't get a better view than that.
Gets cracked by the overhand. He's pushing to get back to the ring ahead. Whoa! Straight to the floor.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Getting back into the ring. A continued assault from Sheamus.
Some flaws in Crews' game plan are being exposed.
Ooh, nasty into the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Into a power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
A cross body from the middle rope.
From the second rope.
Sunset flip.
Wow. Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Supernatural power.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Wow, Crews throws a hard punch.
Sunset flip. Cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Incoming.
Oh, my! Working to neutralize that arm. And he barely evades.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Sheamus setting up. Irish curse delivery. He's not done.
Irish curse backbreaker.
3 massive Irish curse backbreakers.
What a fearsome attack by the Celtic Warrior.
Now, there's a bottomless supply of fight at the core of Sheamus.
Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
From the top. Oh, drop cover. Is it enough? Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Sheamus looking to deliver. High cross from Sheamus. And Apollo's laid out.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out. And he's able to reverse.
Waistlock, go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Again.
Let that powerful...
Here he goes for the win.
Then he closes it out.
On the ropes, referee breaks the count. And Apollo Crews with his patented spin out. Oh, that spinning sit out power bomb.
Will that do it for Crews? Will that do it?
Sheamus powered out. The Celtic Warrior proving his toughness tonight.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Not the position you want to be in right now.
Driven down face first. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Well, the Celtic Warrior wants a fight, and one way or another, he's going to get it.
Oh, watch this display of power.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
Hard landing.
Crews' resolve might be wavering here.
And that's just that patented smash mouth style of Sheamus paying dividends. Just breaking down the competition.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up power bomb. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
And Sheamus could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Running leg drop.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He'll head to the ring. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
Take off.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
That is what happens when you throw your body around. You eventually meet the pavement.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
And the rope forces the break.
Great effort there. Enough already.
Just punched him right in is close to conquering the Celtic.
Unlucky position for Sheamus.
A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews.
And Apollo Crews walks away with the W.
Crews doing the work, getting it done. No muss, no fuss.
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unbox.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But messing with the superstars like trying to break through solid steel. Except Graham returns fire that pulverizes your body.
And Superstar slams his opponent so hard, it's like they blend in with the ring canvas. That is pain that stays with you for a long, long time.
Big forearm.
And Apollo Crews reverses it. Power slam. Pinning predicament. And that was only a one.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
From the second rope.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
Two. He gets the shoulder up before three.
Letting it get down to the wire a little early.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo?
Saving us from having to sit through that.
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack.
Graham making an example of his opponent.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oof.
Punch. Nasty. And he's taking this to the outside now. Ah, clubbing blow to the back.
Kick to the body.
Fast press! Fast press! Fast press! Just going all out with every blow. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
And a clothesline. Crews is firing up, no doubt about it.
What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Can he do it here? Only a one count before the kick out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Down opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Axe handle finds the mark.
No wind-up elbow drop.
Right to the back of the neck.
If this works, it could change the course of the match. He's positioning himself, closing in.
Sky high.
Diving, cover, cover. Powers through after two.
Just barely, but it counts. Jumping elbow drop.
An impressive chain of moves from Billy Graham.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Apollo Crews loves to deliver multiple suplexes.
showcase of ability from Cruz on that one.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Vicious right forearm. Graham steers clear of that.
Strong suplex.
Cross the shoulders, up and
Boom check. And now Cruz goes up to the top rope.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing. Up high, cross body.
Cover. 2. He did it. He did it.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews.
And Apollo Crews walks away with the W.
Cruz doing the work, getting it done. No muss, no fuss.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Cruz in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But you know, Tommaso Ciampa isn't worried about it. He's thinking about what he needs to do, the lengths he's willing to go to in order to get the W tonight.
And we know incoming!
Diving clothesline!
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, that'll rock you. Don't do it! Suicide dive! Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
I think you could call Tommaso Ciampa one of the grittier competitors here in WWE. How does that play into tonight's match?
Oh, he's gritty, all right. Ciampa's as tough as they come, and it makes him a distinctly challenging opponent. That grit makes Ciampa's unstoppable fighting spirit stay at a high level all match long and keeps him from quitting.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash.
carefully placed stomp to the arm.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Taking flight.
That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Apollo.
And misses on the springboard. STO! Into the pin attempt.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He got whipped into that corner. Looking to take flight here.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent, waiting.
Oh, face stop.
Oh, the knee drop.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but... Here's the cover. And there's a quick kick out from Tommaso Ciampa.
He is still very much in this.
Down with force.
Beautiful standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Forearm club. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing.
Ciampa looking to end this right here, right now. Fairy tale ending. Ciampa on the verge here. 2 count.
That's it. Ciampa wins.
Here is your winner, Tommaso Ciampa!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
But Crews isn't going to let this loss derail him or keep him down for long.
Mondays and Fridays after Raw and SmackDown. Tune in for Old Dad's Recap.
And as the bell rings, I am reminded of an old saying, what you gonna do, brother?
I could die a happy man hearing you say that. But all jokes aside, Hulk Hogan is perhaps the gold standard.
The sleeper is cinched. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Yikes.
Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oh, good night.
Sorry.
Good defense.
Kick to the stomach. Corey, we know about the fortitude of Hulk Hogan and the power of Hulkamania, but can an opponent find a way to compete with this icon?
Force Hogan out of his comfort zone. Bring him down to the mat and use pure wrestling. Keeping him off his feet will neutralize his size and strength.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
He moves just in time. Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Hulk's completely out of his comfort zone. This is not the kind of fight that Hogan likes.
Look at this. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Ah, scrape to the face to finish it off.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Ah, striking with a knee. Hulk letting his opponent know that things are about to run wild. Ah, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
As we saw there, Hogan's not the only one in this matchup who can bring the fight with authority.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Apollo.
Oh, straight forearm.
Shot after shot. Oof, ruthless striking.
What a shot by Crews.
Hogan out of the way in time. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Apollo is going full tilt here.
Yeah, Crews with power and athleticism.
Ah, flipping the script on him there. Big back. He thinks he has it. Strong kick out there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. Oh, what a headbutt. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Oh, what a clothesline. Not the position you want to be in right now.
Right across the larynx.
He's struggling a bit here.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. What a headbutt.
What's he got in mind here?
Oh, headbutt.
Cover. Shoulders are down. And still hanging on.
He thought he had it. Boom. Oh.
Oh. Heading up. He's thinking big.
Lift off. Whoa, look out.
You want to talk about putting it all on the line.
Always an extra risk when you dive ringside. Beautiful enziguri by Apollo. Now trampling the opposition. carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Now a big swing of momentum against Hogan.
Hogan's going to have to dig down deep here.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The Nigerian Nightmare just oozing disdain, and the feeling from the WWE Universe is mutual.
Knee lift. Clothesline in the corner. Oh, and a stomp.
Hulk just rubbing it in now.
What a forearm.
Oh, gouging the face, that's unnecessary, come on!
Ripping and tearing at the face.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
His opponent is cover. 2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Ah, what a smash.
Hulkamania running wild.
Leg drop.
And Apollo's laid out!
Looking for the victory. 2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Immortal Hogan!
Hulk Hogan beating out the competition tonight.
With Hogan's win here, Hulkamania is running wild in the WWE Universe tonight.
Here we have one of the most exacting superstars in WWE, Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig is out to prove his European style of wrestling puts him heads and shoulders above the competition.
Back in Europe, Kaiser is considered wrestling royalty. I'd say that's made him more than a little stuck up by our standards. He just seems like a cold-hearted snob.
Be that as it may, there's no denying that Ludwig Kaiser's militant focus and
Watch out.
splash! He turns it around.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure 4 leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility.
Standing moonsault, incredible.
And there's the kick out.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Oh, God.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Able to counter. Oh, Kaiser holding him at bay.
Oh, nasty elbow.
Another one.
Endless attack here.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, watch this display of power.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
really just laying it in.
Toss back into the ring.
Right to the leg.
Cruz' resolve might be wavering here.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck. Oh, stop, stop, stop!
And the forearm smash.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended. Here comes Apollo, starting to build momentum.
Apollo focused, accepting the challenge, and thriving.
This is where Cruz takes control.
Apollo Cruz loves to deliver multiple suplexes. And again.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Cruz on that one.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Breaks the close count.
Both competitors digging.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
You can say that again, Cole. Not only change it, it might end the game.
Ludwig Kaiser with a leg that's brutal.
Kaiser has all but ended this.
Cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Launching. Big collision on the splash.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Kicks out.
How?
Ludwig Kaiser is sending a clear message here.
Ooh.
Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop.
Ludwig knows what he needs to end this.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that spinning sit-out powerbomb.
Can that keep Kaiser down?
Shoulder up before 3.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
When your opponent can hang after all. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? You can't take much more of this.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the...
Oh, my!
Placing their opponent in position for the second rope with a moonsault.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Frog splash from Apollo Crews. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews.
A tough one. Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And he'll be facing off against the Macho Man Randy Savage. You've got to be intimidated by his pomp, but you'll have to deal with the circumstance.
There is no doubt the Macho Man's style is only outclassed by his ability.
He gets back into the ring.
pain.
The height on the knee drop from Macho Man.
A knee drop delivered. So precise. Momentum on the side of Randy Savage.
Our killer instinct from Savage is shining through. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Thunderous power slam. Up into the fireman's carry position. Death Valley driver.
Picked up, backdrop suplex. He just barely dodges.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Apollo Crews is a well-rounded competitor, but what in particular does Crews need to focus on if he wants to come? Any predicament, shoulders down, and a good strong kick out there.
Solid 1 count, but not there yet. Punch right in the head. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Things are going sour for the Macho Man.
This is what I was talking about. Crews is using the full force of his power and burying his opponent with hard hits.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Got the camel clutch locked in.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Randy Savage connected with a good shot there. Dig it.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
He's absorbed some damage already.
The Macho Man showing how the queen always rises to the top.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Big forearm. Oh, carving across the face.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Take off.
He's got him down. Is this it? No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Got it scouted.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
He could be turning his fortunes around. Cross the shoulders, up and boom.
Good check. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Here we go.
Rough landing. Climbing up to the top now.
From way up high.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Macho Man hit it.
2. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Here is your winner, Macho Man Randy Savage!
Big-time win for Randy Savage.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
Well, with Mr. Perfect in the ring, he is in for a fight. You are looking at a superstar who does everything perfectly, and that includes winning matches.
Even on his worst day, Mr. Perfect is always at the very top of his game. Like you said, you are in for a fight when you mess with a superstar as technically skilled and precise as Mr. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Well placed, elbow to the leg.
Apollo is going full tilt here.
Yeah, Crews with power and athleticism.
Planning on what to do next.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Dropping the knee. Followed up by...
And another!
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And now thrown back into the ring.
Punishing power slam.
Mr. Perfect getting challenged there.
Apollo just made it clear he is done playing nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. He can end it here. Oh, he kicked out. Wow. What a boot. Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility...
Guys, this is what makes Apollo so devastating.
Yeah, the ability to quicken the pace. This is where Apollo Crews thrives.
Shoulders down. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Great reversal.
Oh, ouch.
Crews with a retaliation.
Beautiful standing shooting star.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. And Perfect telling the crowd to watch him. Off the barricade. Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Reversal on Perfect. And he slides him back to the mat. Shoulder tackle.
Pinning down their opponent's arm. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Stomping down. Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Beautiful rolling neck snap.
Will it be? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Mr. Perfect, he's looking for it, Corey.
This isn't just great.
It's perfect. And Apollo's laid out.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Ah, stomps to the legs. And here we go. The boss.
Amazing display of leg strength.
And that hit connects from Mr. Perfect.
In full control here. Face first.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
This match may be nearing its limit.
This has just been an absolute massacre.
Come on, guys. If there is anyone who can turn the tide.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. chalk this one up as a win for Mr. Perfect.
Making the difficult look easy, you have to hand it to Mr. Perfect.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
That's all well and good, Cole, but he's got to face off against the legendary Roddy Piper. Not a competitor known for taking his time in the ring.
That's the genius in Piper's plan. The unhinged and wild onslaught of his offense can quickly overwhelm his opposition. Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Flying. Diving fist drop. And how can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Powering out in one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Right to the throat. Apollo's composure beat.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Here's your favorite, Corey. Brilliant.
What's that special something that could give Roddy Piper the extra edge here in this match?
It has to be Hot Rod's uncanny veteran instincts. He just needs to use that experience to outwit his opponent with some crafty offense.
Stomping down. Crews' resolve might be wavering here.
Crafty move by the veteran Piper. Just when they think they've got the answers, he changes the questions.
He can end it here.
He's got him. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper, our winner tonight.
Piper had no quit in him tonight.
Hard to beat a rowdy Roddy.
Scott Hall has been called many things in his career. Outsider, renegade, opportunist. One thing you can't deny, though, is that this defiant superstar has always done things his way, and it's often paid dividends.
You gotta love it, Cole. Hall's as savvy as they come, both backstage and in the ring. He's used those talents to run roughshod over any locker room he's been a part of. That's what happens when you're in the business of looking out for number one.
Hall certainly knows how to set himself up for success, Corey. I'm sure he has a plan to end this night on a high note for himself, one way or another.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been. And he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Oh, solid form. A little disrespect directed Hall's way there. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. Hall running into big trouble now.
Yeah, Crews is really grinding the opposition down. Sky high.
Oh, a huge miss there. On a forearm. What a punch. Corey, what's a good way to beat Scott Hall, if there even is one?
Scott Hall is mean and smart, so you're going to have to be meaner and smarter. Be ready to take some serious power moves and expect a long night, but don't let yourself get intimidated or discouraged at any point.
Uncorks an uppercut. Makes the cover. Pushes through after two.
He thought he had it.
Picture perfect drop kick. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Bang! Spectacular athleticism from Apollo Crews.
Hall dodges out of that.
DDT. Vicious right forearm.
That hurt. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Scott Hall knocked him. And that stops whatever Hall had intended.
Boom! Clearly waiting for that. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack.
Yeah, as Hall is up to his bad guy moniker with that offense.
Here comes Apollo, starting to build momentum.
Apollo focused, accepting the challenge, and thriving.
This is where Crews takes control. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And Scott Hall able to reverse that.
Oh, that's just insulting.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Watch out.
Boom! Can he do it here? And he kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way. In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch!
He's completely tied up.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Attacks from the arsenal of Scott Hall.
Hall needs to reassess his strategy.
A humiliating slap. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Big back body drop.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. And there's a fall-away slam.
The bad guy just ran roughshod over him there.
Treated him like he wasn't even a person.
This could do it. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, Scott Hall!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
If there's one guy in WWE who knows how to have a good time, it has to be Rikishi. From funky dance moves to hilarious antics, Rikishi always knows how to lighten the mood.
But let's not forget that Rikishi's in-ring abilities are no laughing matter. He may be all smiles, but Rikishi knows how to get the job done when the bell rings.
You're right about that, Byron. When Rikishi shows up, you know you're in for 2 things. Serious fun and incredible in-ring action.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
From behind, back suplex.
He's got the shoulders down. Lifts up the shoulder.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Rikishi isn't giving any...
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. Oh, look out. Sidestepped out of the way. Backbreaker.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz.
Oh, what a clothesline. He's got him down. Is this it? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
In your estimation, Corey, what's the most important thing to keep in mind when matching up against Rikishi?
You have to look past the dancing and remember that Rikishi's an athlete. He can be fast and he can hit hard, so you've got to be prepared. Don't make the mistake of underestimating this bad man.
Look at this. He just tossed a leg.
Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Down in the windpipe. He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Rikishi, top turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Oh, big impact.
Oh, man, Rikishi is a man on a mission now.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. And he's able to counter.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Left by the turnbuckles.
Boom! Attack to the midsection. Oh, hanging on for dear life. Oh, you powerbomb.
That might be it.
And I guarantee they weren't expecting me on the receiving end of that.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
This could be big. Going up high.
Soaring.
Frog splash from Apollo Crews.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Cruz on that one.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Apollo looking for the final exclamation.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Apollo with a game ender.
Shoulders down.
What, only 2?
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Rikishi is all business now.
Clothesline.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, and a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
Rope shaker from Rikishi.
And Apollo's laid out.
2. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Rikishi!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
But Cruz isn't going to let this loss derail him or keep him down for long.
Whether it's on the big screen or in the squared circle, The Rock loves to have the spotlight on him.
Wherever The Rock goes, he is the main attraction, the moneymaker. He doesn't know how not to succeed.
I'm sure the Great One thinks this match will just be another one of his great successes.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been. And he's going to put up quite the fight.
Cruz has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Cruz is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The Rock with some good timing here.
Oh, God.
The Rock is going for it early. Easily kicks out of that one.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And a stop to the gut, too.
The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Right to the gut.
And finds a counter.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz. Boom.
Nice.
Now he's been forced to take a...
No!
He climbs into the ring.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
Nice. Belly. The physical ability of The Rock has to be weighing heavy on his opponent's mind going into this match.
That's true, Cole, but you can't lose focus on the task at hand. You have to be prepared physically as well as mentally to take on The Rock. If you focus on one without the other, The Rock has you beat before you even step into the ring.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
Cruz' resolve might be wavering here.
I think The Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
With an uppercut.
Oh, man. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Jarring impact.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he playing?
And the ropes forced to break.
He did not want to be caught up in that submission any longer.
Standing moonsault.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Come on, guys. If there is anyone who can turn the tide right now, it's Apollo. It takes a certain ruthlessness to go after the knee. A joint that can easily get badly injured.
From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cover. Two. Kicking out in time.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Boot to the stomach.
Mistake made by Cruz.
Snap power slam.
And we see the attention being put on the torso.
The Rock.
Looking for the shot.
And watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
The Rock has it hooked. Rock bottom by the People's Champ. And Apollo's laid out.
There's two. And a victory. A win.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
And Apollo Cruz defeated here tonight.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
Well, guys, it looks like tonight's arena has turned into Swanson Street with the Sandman in the ring.
One of the most iconic hardcore superstars to ever step into the squared circle. There's nothing pretty about him. Just pure, unadulterated violence. Beer in one hand, cane in the other. You know you're in for a fight facing Sandman.
Yeah, Corey, we all know it's only a matter of time before that Singapore cane starts a-swinging.
But Apollo Cruz is as focused as he's ever been. And he's going to put up quite the fight.
Cruz has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Cruz is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Caught with a clothesline.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Tossed back into the ring.
Oh my gosh! Able to avoid any harm there.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Apollo's composure being shaken with that attack.
Sandman showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Right across the top rope. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. He's been placed in the corner now. Apollo Crews is a well-rounded competitor, but what in particular does Crews need to focus on if he wants to come out on top tonight?
The key for Crews is going to be unleashing the full force of his power and staying on offense. If he can just bury his opponent under thunderous blows, he'll be halfway home.
From the top, double axe handle.
Quickly, the cover! No, he kicks out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Crews with retaliation. Held in a perilous position.
Oh, someone call a dentist.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
No way.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly. Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Beautiful standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And Sandman struggling a bit. Apollo is now dictating the pace.
This is what I was talking about. Crews is using the full force of his power and burying his opponent with hard hits.
Action needs to return to the ring and fast. Guys, this is what makes Apollo so devastating.
Yeah, the ability to quicken the pace. This is where Apollo Crews thrives.
Answering back.
And the Sandman is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be the table turner the Sandman desperately needed. Tossed into the corner.
Guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be.
The Sandman with his opponent perched on the top rope. What is Sandman thinking? No way!
Avalanche, Hurricane Rock. And he goes for the pin. Just kicks out.
The end was in sight.
Catches an uppercut.
Beautiful standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Careful. And will this be it? Stops the count before it, too.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Great strength being shown here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. He's struggling a bit here.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
The Sandman's losing any command of this match.
Sandman needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Incoming!
Frog splash from Apollo Crews.
Let that powerful attack be a lesson to anyone who thinks about getting in Apollo's way.
And Apollo Crews with his patented spin out. Oh, that spinning sit out powerbomb.
Look at the Sandman. Apollo Crews comes up big with that victory.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews.
And Apollo Crews walks away with the W.
Not a good position to be in. If I beat the Sandman, I'd be sleeping with one eye open, gripping my pillow tight.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But you do not want to mess with Sanga. Large in size, but short-tempered, Sanga only plays rough in the ring.
Showing total disregard for his opponent's well-being, Sanga just wants to crush, and crush he shall.
A well-timed dodge.
Oh, God. He goes for the cover. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
On a stomp. Specifically targeting the leg. Mistake made by Crews. And a quick pin attempt. Forces the shoulder up.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh, headbutt. Apollo letting him know it's too easy.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Oh, man. Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here. DDT.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
And now thrown back into the ring. He switches it back around.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Oh, what an uppercut. Vicious right forearm. Oh, man.
This match grinded him down a little.
Apollo just made it clear he is done playing nice.
Nice counter from Sanga. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Being carried around with ease.
Put down face first. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp. And now Apollo is being measured.
He's up. This is...
Fought off with an elbow.
Bam, answer with a head.
And I think we just might see.
And Sanga is out.
Makes the cover. Calls the pin off with a rope break. And now Crews goes up to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh!
Going way up high.
From way up the top and down. He wasn't expecting this.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person, himself.
Watch out, watch out!
For the victory here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Surprise surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Look at the confidence from Sanga.
Compromised position here. Ooh, right to the throat. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. High-risk area up there. Oh, from the top. Snapman.
That was nasty.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, kick right in the back. Sanga is overwhelming his opponent here.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Cruz on that one.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
Another big move! A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews. Shoulders down.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Apollo Crews.
Sanga has been defeated, and he is beside himself.
But somehow, I doubt this loss will shake Sanga's determination. If anything, it'll only increase it.
Hey, don't forget Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt.
Into the quick cover. And he got a near fall out of it.
That count was a bit too close for comfort.
Beautiful standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Suplex.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
With the counter.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Picture perfect drop kick. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
A cross body from the middle rope. Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see it.
Here we go.
Oh, God!
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He's getting a little battered now.
Apollo just made it clear he is done playing nice. All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex. Power slam. And into the count. Oh, somehow.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Boom. And a big boot. Mistake made by Crews. Big boot. Those bright, ambitious expectations of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment.
Wow, what a clothesline. It's still going. Still executing. 3 in a row now. Their opponent stumbling into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Punch right in the head.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. From behind. Back suplex. Boom. And now Apollo is being measured.
Escobar. Phantom run.
And Apollo's laid out. 2.
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Santos Escobar!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
Well, Apollo didn't have it going on here tonight.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then
he goes for the quick pin. Gets his shoulder up right before 2.
he isn't going to go away that easy.
Man. Nice amateur takedown. All the way over. Steiner has his sights set on his opponent now.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, the power.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Flying.
Look out below!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Power has to be one of the biggest assets in Scott Steiner's arsenal, Corey.
Of course, Cole, but while it's a big asset, it's absolutely not the only one. Don't forget that Steiner has a deep history when it comes to collegiate grappling, as well as speed that no man his size should possess.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Scott looks to be, he could pin his opponent right here. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He's still in this. Striking down with the axe handle. Steiner drawing a big reaction from the crowd. Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Looking for the front waist lock.
Countered into an arm drag.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him.
Cover. Shoulders are down. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Close call, but not enough yet. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Big forearm.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Powerbomb. And here we go. The boss.
Amazing display of leg strength. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. That might be all Scott needs.
There's 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Scott Steiner!
Scott Steiner must be on a high with this win.
Scott Steiner refused to be denied.
That's what happens when you're a genetic freak.
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But then we've got Seth freaking Rollins. A truly... Watch out! Oh, God!
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Caught with the elbow.
Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want, they're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it. Strong form. He went right into that turnbuckle.
On the shoulders and a slam. Off into the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Piercing the throat.
If I'm Seth and I want to guarantee a victory here, I'm thinking I might need to dig deep into the bag of tricks, open up my full arsenal of moves, pull out every technique I've ever learned.
You know, Corey, with a playbook as thick as Rollins, using his full arsenal could take all night. But I see your point. Seth loves to keep his opponents guessing, and this would be the ultimate way to do so. A revolution knee by Rollins. Is it enough? Kicks out at just one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but
Look at this! Barrel roll tope!
tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking. Oh, my goodness.
He's heading back to the ring.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Super kick.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Seth Rollins is in complete control.
And Seth's going deep into his playbook, pulling out every technique he's got to try and lock down the win.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Into the ring again. Setting him up for something here.
What is Seth Rollins looking to do here?
No way. Superplex connects.
Oh!
Into the Falcon Arrow.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins comes up big and gets the win.
Rollins feeling the energy of the WWE Universe as they
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But he's going up against a superstar at arguably the top of their game, Seth Rollins. As athletic in the ring as anyone in the locker room, as gifted in every facet of competition as they come, Rollins is on a roll right now.
You finally speak the truth, Saxton. Rollins is just on a whole other level, and you can't ignore that.
Oh! Barrel roll tope? What?
That is the attitude of a daredevil, the ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Just stomping every single part of his body.
Really just laying it in.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Apollo Crews is a well-rounded competitor, but what in particular does Crews need to focus on if he wants to come out on top tonight?
The key for Crews is going to be unleashing the full force of his power and staying on offense. If he can just bury his opponent under thunderous blows, he'll be halfway home.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Boom, what a forearm.
This is going to be stiff.
Backdrop suplex.
Standing moonsault.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Oh, God, that hurt. Ooh.
Measuring. Oh, face stopped.
Apollo is going full tilt here.
This is what I was talking about. Crews is using the full force of his power and burying his opponent with hard hits.
Slim blade by Rollins.
He may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Well scattered reversal there. He's turning the tables.
Power slam.
And shoulders are down. 2 count and a kick out at 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, God, that hurt. Mistake made by Crews.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Seth Rollins. Call super kick.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow.
Rollins from up high.
Taking flight.
5-star frog splash.
Rollins acting with such confidence, proving he's...
Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
And once again, the Architect's game plan comes to fruition. Success like this doesn't just happen, people.
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
HBK, Shawn Michaels is looking to get this show on the road.
To be fair, Michael, HBK is a show in and of himself. From his entrance to the 3 count, Shawn Michaels never takes his foot off the gas. HBK's signature style is what has made him such a lasting presence in the WWE. But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Standing moonsault.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Sent into
Throughout Michaels' career, he's demonstrated he's not afraid to stand in the eye of the storm. Sometimes he is the storm. Corey, will HBK's bona fide mean streak be enough in this one?
One of Shawn Michaels' greatest assets is his sense of rebellion and defiance. Once that attitude ignites HBK's mean streak, watch out. He'll stop at no lengths to have his hands raised.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Beautiful standing shooting star. Some would call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, watch this display of power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. And here's a cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He's far from finished.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Crossbody wipes them out.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Lands an elbow.
Caught in a bad position here.
Right across the throat.
HBK showing why he's the main eventer.
HBK exerting his offense with a bit of a mean streak. Michaels is showing he was WWE Attitude way before it was a catchphrase, or a video game for that matter.
He's starting to struggle here.
HBK delivering, and you can tell he senses crunch time is coming.
Oh! Ooh! Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Ooh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. And gets tossed back into the mat. Pinpointing the leg.
Ooh! Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Crews' resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Uh-oh. Face first.
Uh-oh. Had Michaels scouted there.
Oh, with authority. Tosses their opponent down. Middle rope lunge.
With a moonsault.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And Michaels just got rattled, making this even more of an uphill battle.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only...
Oh, look out. Oh, man.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
HBK connects. He thinks he has it.
And there it is. Shawn Michaels is the winner.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And standing in the path of an unstoppable Shawn Michaels tonight.
The HBK has seemed unshakable lately, but more often than not, we're seeing that confidence turn to cockiness. His ego might be put in check here tonight with this challenge.
A quick cover. And only a 1 count.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Michaels with the awareness.
Drop kick with precision. Oh, man.
Oh, stomping away.
Headed to the top rope.
Oh, boy, he's stalking him. Watching for it.
From the top.
Diving double axe. He's got the shoulders down. Kick out at one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, ouch. Setting them up for the inverted figure four.
Time to tap.
He's reeling, slowly getting up. Uh-oh.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Unable to counter.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz.
Takedown, and that was a well-executed attack.
But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder. Getting tossed.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
From behind, back suplex.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Big forearm.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
In the corner.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Punch right in the head.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Oof.
Boom.
He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper. Cruz is firing up, no doubt about it.
Some disrespect placed on that move against Michaels.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Apollo.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
On a stomp.
Bang! Spectacular athleticism from Apollo Crews.
And proving a bit slippery for them there. Here we go. It's popping off.
Shifts it back onto it.
Paying back with their own counter. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, what a right. His shoulders are down. A kick out before three.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
No. Suicide dive.
Whatever it takes to win. Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Michaels hooks it up. Teardrop suplex.
The Heartbreak Kid is going full throttle right now.
Oh, here it comes. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Michaels with the exclamation point.
End it. He's on the ropes. The official sees that it waves off the pin. Right to the back.
And now Apollo is being measured.
Sweet chin music.
And Apollo's laid out.
Makes the cover.
Shawn Michaels wins. Shawn Michaels wins. Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid.
Shawn Michaels.
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
I can only imagine that HBK's ego is somehow going to grow bigger with this victory.
Mondays and Fridays after Raw and SmackDown. Tune in for Old Dad's Recap.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But we all know Shinsuke Nakamura is always ready for a fight. Anytime, any place. The king of strong style isn't backing down in this one.
Sights set on the top rope. From the top. Oh, misses the mark.
Oh, my God. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, there's the old. Oh, that hurt.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Side kick finds the mark.
Power from the suplex. What's your game plan if you're set to clash with perhaps the most feared striker in all of WWE, Shinsuke Nakamura?
Step one is be a moving target, but the bigger strategy is to work around his strikes. Maybe take Shinsuke down to the mat. He's a potent striker, but you might be able to get the better of him on the ground.
Oh, face stop.
That's an attack that takes aim at the King of Strong Style's crown.
He planned for this and could still rally. Oh, sent flying. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Shinsuke Nakamura landed one there.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Dropping the elbow. He needs to fight his way back into the ring.
The count just keeps going up.
Returning to the ring now.
Nakamura not shaken one bit by the presence of his opponent. Letting his opponent know respect is earned.
And it's Shinsuke Nakamura able to pick up the victory.
Here is your winner.
He grew tired of his smug attitude.
A count out is always a tough way to lose.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
Members of Solo Sikoa's family refer to him as the Enforcer. It's a title that aptly describes his demeanor, which is equal parts stoic and violent.
Solo seems almost completely emotionless at times. Even while he's in the middle of tearing apart an opponent, his grim expression never changes. He's truly merciless.
Yeah, no question that when it comes to in-ring action, Solo Sikoa is all business.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, stop right to the hand. Apollo Crews is a well-rounded competitor, but what in particular does Crews need to focus on if he wants to come out on top tonight?
The key for Crews is going to be unleashing the full...
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call. Legs up.
Headbutt to the gut! Momentum clearly on the side of Sikoa.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. And he sends him into the corner. Oh, that can flatten you. He can end it here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Planning on what to do next. Down on the wind play. Uh-oh.
Drops the elbow. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
That gets reversed on Apollo. And just got answered with a suplex.
Apollo Crews, such a unique hybrid of power and agility.
Standing moonsault. Incredible.
Oh my, sent flying. Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
This is what I was talking about. Crews is using the full force of his power and burying his opponent with hard hits.
Oh, saw it coming. Ouch. And then, oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Samoan drop.
He's on his heels a bit now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around. Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Whoa, stiff headbutt. He's going for it all.
Soaring.
Coming back in the ring. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Remarkable power being shown here.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Look at this. Boom, nice. Just, will this be enough? Fending off a 2 count there.
Not getting the 2 at this point has got to say something.
Guys, this is what makes Apollo so devastating.
Yeah, the ability to quicken the pace. This is where Apollo Crews thrives.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Bang! Spectacular athleticism from Apollo Crews. Apollo is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, Crews with power and athleticism.
Here we go. Frog splash from Apollo Crews.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Crews on that one. Still not enough to put him away.
Apollo looking for the final exclamation.
He had it scouted.
And Sikoa needed that badly.
Now's a chance for Sikoa to get back into this match.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Apollo Crews is taking on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much more he can take.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Come on, guys. If there is anyone who can turn the tide right now, it's Apollo.
Climbs back inside.
And now Apollo is being measured. Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
And Apollo's laid out.
The cover. And Solo Sikoa comes up huge with the win. And Apollo Crews And here we have a throwback. Cody Rhodes has brought out Stardust.
I don't know if this is an attempt at mind games for Cody or if his own mind is unraveling. We all thought Rhodes had put this part of his career in the rearview mirror.
There's a term in our business called living the gimmick. Looking for an early pin. Not quite there yet.
Premature to try to end things now.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Look at the body shots, lefts and rights.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Kick right to the body.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Just pinning the arm down and then driving a knee into the arm. Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Climbing to the top rope.
Uh-oh, way too...
And that was an effective attack, guys.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Crews' resolve might be wavering here.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Crews feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Look out! Barrel tope, what?
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Into a powerbomb. Uh-oh. That gets reversed on Apollo. What a boot. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Uh-oh. Darth Vader.
Just a stimulating maneuver from Stardust.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
And Apollo's laid out. Cover.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Stardust!
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And just waiting for him, ready to strike across the...
Looking to catch him off guard. Throws up the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things here.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oof.
Producing a trampling. Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack.
Good old Stone Cold
From the top.
Oh, no! An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
Oh, strong impact. Stone Cold
reverses.
Ooh, he caught him right in the face. Back in the ring now.
Cruz is firing up, no doubt about it.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Austin. And walking it dry.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
I think it's safe to say, at least from a distance, that Austin can be a bit of a hothead. He can let his emotions get the better of him, and when they do, it doesn't matter how good he is, that's what can cost him matches. So when you get in the ring with the Texas Rattlesnake, you've got to know how to set him off and how to use that to your advantage.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Look out!
Through the air and connects.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Oh!
Apollo fends that off.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
And he gets set back into the ring. And Austin, Luther's press. Luther's press.
Look at him go.
There's press. Here's a cover.
Could be it.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
The Texas Rattlesnake took out the trash and did what he had to do.
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
Here we go with the $1 Million Man in the ring, a superstar who claims that everybody has a price. The $1 Million Man has spent his career using fat stacks of cash to get his way in this industry.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure 4 leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. What a driver. Penny predicament, shoulders down. Ted DiBiase pops the shoulder up.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Right to the ribs.
Just a ruthless streak for the world to see. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road, with some questionable moves.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Raises the shoulder.
Too soon for a cover.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop. Apollo's composure being shaken with that attack.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Stop right to the gut. Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
He foiled that attempt.
Death Valley
one.
Oh my gosh!
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Quick return to the ring.
Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really. Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Being carried around with ease. Getting tossed around.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
He's got his shoulders are down.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
So resilient.
Spiked him. He may be in.
This could do it. No, a kick out.
Staying in this one.
Placing them into the corner. Turned that one around. Moonsault. Apollo Crews loves to deliver multiple suplexes.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Crews on that one.
And he goes for the pin. Just gets the shoulder up.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Crews grabbing hold. A one-handed spine buster by Apollo Crews.
Cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Look out!
Roll tope. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Apollo is going full tilt here.
DiBiase can't buy a break right now. DiBiase felt that coming.
Great strength being shown here. What now?
What now?
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
DiBiase scaling the turnbuckles. Got to find a way back into the ring now.
Before the count runs out.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
That was getting close.
Power slam for the win. 2 count.
And he fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
He's looking a little weary now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
The Nigerian Nightmare just oozing disdain.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Caught in a bad position here. Oh, God, face first. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
DiBiase trying to fire himself up.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
An elbow drop for added measure. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Snap power slam.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
After everything these two men have been through. Look at this, he let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Punch right in the head.
Trading back and forth blows.
Here we go. Time to work out some.
And they're going shot for shot.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh.
Yikes, that'll need a wake.
This could do it.
The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game.
The $1 Million Man banks another with this one.
But Cruz isn't going to let this loss derail him or keep him down for long.
Starting things off with Terry Funk, an absolute agent of chaos. This man creates mayhem. Wherever he goes, anything can happen at any time.
I don't care who you are. There's no intimidation anybody's laying down on Terry Funk. He's coming full force, and Lord knows what he'll start swinging.
A man who earned success in his early career with impressive wrestling skills, Funk now freely wraps himself in barbed wire like he's putting on a jacket.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been. And he's going to put up quite the fight.
Cruz has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Cruz is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Solid punch.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop. Grabs a hold of their opponent.
Stunner! Punk wants to fly.
Desperate attempt here to get back from the top. Fist drop.
And here's a cover. And a shoulder in the air.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Pressing offense from Funk.
This is Funk looking at his best.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
And Apollo Crews reverses it.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz. Incoming.
Crash landing. Powerbomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, and a stomp. He's taking some good hits.
Apollo just made it clear he is done playing nice.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Right in the breadbasket.
Pounding the breadbasket. He's taking this to the floor now. On the shoulders and a slam.
Beautiful standing shooting star. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Heaved aside. Jeez. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Uh-oh.
He reverses it.
Apollo letting him know it's too easy.
Oh, and he's back. Here comes Apollo, starting to build momentum.
Apollo focused, accepting the challenge, and thriving.
This is where Cruz takes control.
Oh! He is just reeling from that offense.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear.
He thinks he has it. He forces a break before the count of two.
These men knew this match is going to be hard fought.
Crank in the head. Funk showing no answer for this attack.
Derry's not showing the capacity to fight back. Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Held in a perilous position. Snake up! Here's a cover. And the referee stops the count before two.
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Kick down low and stuns their opponent.
Look out!
High risk cross body.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Pressing offense from Funk.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Smash!
Boom!
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Up to the top rope now.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. The ref's count ain't stopping. Up high.
Oh no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
A completely ill-advised decision, likely going to pay for it in the rest of this match.
Oh my God.
So much damage inflicted.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Constant pressure being kept on Terry.
Yeah, Cruz with power and athleticism. Funk it.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
And breaks out of the sleeper.
Look at the power of Apollo Crews.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Funk won't withstand that.
There's two! Oh, and he just kicked out.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Apollo is going full tilt here.
Terry's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Lift off.
Frog splash on Apollo Crews.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, my God, did you see that?
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't three.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Check to the gut.
What a right. These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up.
And down hard.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Up high.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
Terry can taste it now.
Pin.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Terry Funk.
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
Funk might be middle-aged and crazy, but crazy is what gets the job done.
Let me simplify it. There is no other...
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Cruz in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And look at the force of nature across from him. From parts unknown, the Ultimate Warrior is a scary and intimidating figure just inviting this combat.
Come on into the Warrior's realm, where nightmares are the best part of his day. Boom!
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex on the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Powerbomb. Apollo is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, Cruz with power and athleticism.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. I don't like the look in his eye. From the top.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Slam down. And shoulders are down. 2, almost 2.5.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Corey, do you think we'll see Warrior slow the pace of the match down and implement a more deliberate, tactical approach?
Are you kidding me? Warrior rushes the ring and holds nothing back. That energy serves as the launch pad for his game-changing power. It's all or nothing for Warrior.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Ooh, stiff punch. Wow, Cruz throws a hard punch.
Mistake made by Cruz.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking.
Driven down.
Is it enough here? Stops the ref count before 2.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
On the shoulders and a slam.
Beautiful standing shooting star. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack.
Yeah, and that might be some of the jet fuel Warrior needs to blast off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Go ahead, Byron. Tell us all about it.
Time to feel the power of the ultimate.
And he goes for the pin. And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Mounting their opponent and just
Battering their opponent. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Saw that one coming.
shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Punch connects. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Picture perfect drop kick.
Apollo looking to take to the sky.
From the top.
Frog splash from Apollo Crews.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Crews on that one. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. The electricity has been cut. The Warrior slowed to a stop. He saw that one coming. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
The Warrior trying to weather this storm.
Though the Ultimate Warrior can come back at any moment.
And Warrior moves.
Uh-oh. Caught with that sharp elbow. Warrior finally creates some more offense for himself.
Could be what Warrior needed.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
Ultimate Warrior for the win.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
The full power of the Ultimate Warrior has been unleashed. The WWE
The Samoan bulldozer Umaga raring for a fight in this one.
The bell just rang, and already he can barely contain himself. Umaga is as bloodthirsty as ever.
Certainly looks that way. Umaga is out to cause some carnage.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Cruz is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Umaga with a retaliation.
Oh, fighting nasty there.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Now that's what you call impact.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Oh, God.
Umaga heading top rope.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Strong kick out there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
We know Umaga has the physical skills to succeed, but where does he need to be mentally to capture the win tonight?
He needs to unleash his rage and utilize his most savage attacks tonight. Luckily for Umaga, being merciless is something he is very good at.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Right across the larynx.
Momentum fully shifted to Umaga.
What a merciless assault by Umaga. His rage has been fully unleashed.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Just rake in the face. Ripping at the eyes.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, this superstar has no problem breaking the rules, and I like it.
Cruz' resolve might be wavering here.
Full focus from Umaga.
Ouch. He thinks he has it.
1, 2.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, and a stomp.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
And now Apollo is being measured. Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike. And
Makes the
Apollo's
cover.
laid out.
2. It's over.
It's over, all in a night's work. Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he knows he'll be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Cruz in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
But don't even think about counting 6 out of this matchup. If you do, it's only a 1, 2, and a 3.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Only getting 1 out of that pin.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy. Big forearm.
Uh-oh. Flapjack! Way up there. Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack.
6 came in looking for a fight and is delivering one now. Blast off!
Oh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. Missed timing with that springboard. Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness.
No,
Slingshot senton!
that is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Overwhelming offense now from 6.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Cruz. battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Big clothesline.
That gets reversed on Apollo.
Dropped right on their face.
Looking for the victory. There's two. He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Boom. What a drop kick.
On the mark. Apollo fends that off.
Put in a position now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Oh, weakening the leg here.
Counters that.
Ooh. Ooh. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Taking this to the floor.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cruz with retaliation. Compromised position here. Straight up. Does he hold him here? And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
It's not. Oh, that's one way for him to get out of it. Power slam. Good night. That's gotta be it. Kicks out before the 2 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Apollo Crews loves to deliver multiple suplexes.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Crews on that one.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
6 is dialing it in.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Will this match end on a submission, on a tap out?
In this much pain, even an iron...
6 got it.
Here is your winner, 6.
6 absolutely thrilled to be your winner once again.
I knew 6 was going to give us a show, but I got to say that was more than even I expected.
There's the bell, and we've got Tegan Knox ready for action here.
It's been a tough journey for Tegan, but she's ready to show the WWE Universe just how good she is. She hasn't given up yet, and she isn't going to give up anytime soon. You can see she's even gotten more aggressive, determined to make her own opportunities and make her intentions known.
Tegan's intentions are very known, Byron, and I expect we'll see some of that newfound aggression tonight.
And standing in her way of victory tonight, the dangerous and deranged Asuka.
You got that right, Saxton. Asuka fights tooth and nail to gain the victory. Matching that level of intensity is nearly impossible.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
She's in the ring now.
Drop kick.
She's looking at it early.
the shoulders up.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Counter from Asuka. Into the ring again. Wow, what a kick. Bang!
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka. Easily kicks out of that one.
She was hopeful going for the pin there.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Stomp to the leg.
On that exchange, it looks like Tegan lost some focus.
And Asuka showing her inability to feel fear there. Tied up tight.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Knox.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with. Look at all these curb stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Oh, torturous knee.
Oh, elbow drop.
Piercing.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
No! Gets inside the ring. Oh, no! Crashing hard onto the floor.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Being carried around with ease.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. Clearly an attack that very few superstars.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Black whip. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
That's gonna hurt. And she goes for the pin. She breaks the count quick.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Endless kicks to the gut. Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus stretch. This is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Big knee to the midsection.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Oh, leg lariat. The close of this match is just ahead.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Oh, what a counter. German suplex. Boom. Boom. Kick after kick. The Empress of Tomorrow.
After an attack like that, I think it bears repeating. No one is ready for Asuka.
The Empress taking charge.
Yeah, Knox is having trouble fighting back here. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
The submission is locked in deep.
Tap out coming. And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. Knox saves herself.
Tegan Knox has lost any momentum here.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. What a choke slam. Shot delivered by Tegan Knox. Shiniest wizard. Will that stop Asuka?
Shoulders down.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Looks like Tegan is locked in on their opponent.
Oh, looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here. Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. Legs are grapevine. Asuka lock applied. Oh.
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
For the pin and the win!
Yes. Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner!
We're set for action with the harrowing Alba Fire. Lately, she's seemed guided by spirits who direct her to unleash vengeance on her opponents.
Yeah, and I gotta say, Alba's pre-match seance is eerily unsettling. I accidentally walked in on it backstage. Ugh, it's just creepy.
Whether she's calling on the dark spirits to aid her or using her wicked arsenal, Fire is a serious threat to any competitor.
And she's staring into that demonically smiling face of Asuka. This version of the Empress of Tomorrow might be the scariest incarnation we've seen yet.
It's like she's snapped, Corey. We've seen Asuka use everything legal or not to gain victories. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash! And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
Yeah, Asuka looked confident going on the attack.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
I know the saying is that no one is ready for Asuka, but Corey, there has to be. She can end it here. She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Ripping and tearing at the face.
That's not right.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
Out of the way in time.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Using the ropes.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Taking this to the floor. And back in the ring we go. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Asuka got out of the way. Gory bomb.
That's Fire, proving just how dangerous her killer instinct really is.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Oh, hip attack. Here's the cover. No, kicks out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size.
Yes, Fire's patented killer instinct was on display. From the top.
She certainly took a chance there. High risk with she could pin her opponent right here. And she's not done yet.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the
choice she has except to tap out here. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, man. She's in pretty bad shape now.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton.
Boom on the jaw.
And fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
This is what it feels like running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
Tossed back into the ring. German suplex. Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how her body. There it is. Asuka's your winner.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
I don't think there's any question that is the most dangerous woman.
If there's one thing we know about Alexa Bliss, it's that you can't judge her by her size. Rolling deep. And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael. But can she capitalize? Ouch.
Oh, and that buys some time. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Asuka often uses a frantic pace of offense in the ring. Those overwhelming attacks can throw some of her opponents off their game immediately. Can it, Corey?
Well, you're not wrong, Cole. Thus, you need to control the pace against Asuka. If you can establish dominance before she starts tearing across the ring, you'll be in a position to
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash! This is what you call high risk, high reward.
blast off from the top with a splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Could be in search of a second win now.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. And now Bliss is being dismantled.
And Asuka is carefully calculating every movement.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Oh, man.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
That unraveled on Asuka.
And Alexa isn't looking helpless anymore.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
And some effective offense with that one.
Here comes a neck breaker, but their opponent has other plans.
Into a neck breaker of their own.
She is looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Driving a knee into the arm.
She saw that one coming.
Nasty kick.
Oh, my God. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ooh.
Oh, right to the leg. What a hit from Asuka. Oh, cover. Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Target acquired and destroyed.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Oh, man.
Arm breaker takes him down. Vicious knee drop. Face rake.
And mean. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Oh, that could break an arm. Can she score the pin? She kicks out in one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Captures the arm into a takedown. Armbar applied. Now both arms trapped. You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on?
There it is. Asuka's your winner.
Here is your winner.
Mondays and Fridays after Raw and SmackDown. Tune in for Old Dad's Recap.
You know, Asuka and Bayley actually have a lot in common when it comes to accolades. Both Grand Slam champions, both Money in the Bank match winners, and both have had historic championship reigns.
But their similarities end at their trophy cases. In terms of attitude, these women couldn't be more different. Asuka is an enthusiastic competitor who's always eager to take on any challenge, while Bayley is a more cynical and mean-spirited superstar.
Huh. That's a funny way of calling Bayley intelligent, Saxton. But there's no denying that these two just don't see eye to eye. And tonight we get the pleasure of watching them work out their difference in the ring. This should be a fun one.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. Seated bionic elbow.
Bayley looking impressive.
Asuka being made the victim of Bayley's fury.
Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Bayley has really grown as a competitor. She can adjust to any situation. Corey, do you agree that she'll need that in spades tonight against the Empress?
Absolutely. Asuka has such an extensive arsenal of maneuvers, from devastating strikes to submissions, and any of them can end the match in an instant.
Asuka possesses lightning-fast speed that is game-changing.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And shoulders are down. 2. And she kicks out at 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Dishing out a suplex.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Up from the top.
What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Ooh! What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap, Byron.
Triangle, the triangle. Triangle. Triangle locked in.
Uh-oh, no.
What?
That's one way to break it.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Thrown back in under the ropes. The ref still counting. Might be a count out.
Look at these kicks and a...
What the hair?
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Bayley did her homework there. Overhand connects.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom! Such educated feet. Asuka closing in on Bayley, ready to strike. Uh-oh, it's cinched in.
The Asuka lock. I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped and in danger.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Snapmare. Oh, look, she's going for it. This could be. Asuka wins.
Here is your winner,
I know Bayley trained hard for this. She gave it her all, but we just witnessed systematic destruction. Curtis.
We are looking at two dominant figures in the women's division who have held their share of championship gold. I should point out, both superstars wanted this match.
This thing's gonna pop off. Both these women have incredible intensity and are both fearless competitors.
Let's remember, there's unfinished business here if you're Becky Lynch. As much success as the man has enjoyed since WrestleMania, Lynch wants to avenge her loss to Asuka from the Royal Rumble.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Just a barrage of stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh! Taking this match off the mat now. From the top. Elbow drop. And Becky's confidence looked rocked after that.
And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting buzzsaw-like offense right there. No celebrations yet.
Becky Lynch tends to put it all on the line when facing an opponent. That has to be an uphill battle for her opponent here, Corey.
Well, it's not going to be easy to overcome that fighting spirit of Becky's, but at times Becky can overestimate herself and push her body too far in the ring. I'm not saying that's going to happen tonight, but it's something her opponent needs to be aware of.
And Becky anticipated that.
Lynch setting up for something.
Exploder in the corner.
And she goes for the pin. She kicks out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Kick right on point. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Wow, the power of that kick.
She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. The cover. Kicks out at just one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Hip splash. She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
Look at all these curb stops. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Slips out of the way. Ooh, elbow strike.
And Asuka's rolling.
Asuka just being a straight-up buzzsaw. This is a problem for Lynch.
From Asuka.
And it looks
This could do it. No, kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. The Asuka lock is in.
Oh, nowhere to... And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. Becky moves out of the way.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
I don't know if Becky's pushed herself too far, but her opponent was able to overcome her fighting spirit there.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
She's able to get out of the way.
Stomp to the leg. Oh, stomping away. Ow!
I don't know what Asuka could be saying, but it does appear quite insulting.
Oh, what a slap.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Enziguri. Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap? Can Becky Lynch hold on? Can Becky...
And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey. Taking flight. Moved at the right time.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Boom, did you hear the impact? How about another?
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick. Uh-oh. Asuka. Asuka in control.
Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Armbar. Oh, she's going for it. There it is. Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
All Asuka heard was she couldn't beat the man. That Becky Lynch.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Cypher's phone, goats and pizza.
The EST says her mind has never been clear, but this form of Asuka shows an empress who has transformed her darkest thoughts into chilling action.
Asuka's made it crystal clear that she's not interested in simply defeating Bianca Belair, but decimating the EST.
The always dangerous Asuka has nothing but demented thoughts running through her sick mind tonight.
Jeez.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Belair was scouted there.
Oh, it's
Hoping to end it early. A kick out after one.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
There's no superstar quite like Asuka.
And the knee.
What's the best strategy in a match against a superstar like Bianca Belair, who possesses incredible athletic ability and raw strength?
Well, chances are you can't overpower Bianca, so you have to focus on trying to outsmart her. You have to pick your spots carefully and see if you can lure her into leaving herself open to an attack.
Asuka is showing her dominance here.
Nicely done. Picking her spots carefully against Belair and trying to outsmart the EST.
And there was some force on that move. Hip splash! She thinks she has it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Oh, God. Saw the opening and turned it.
the EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
She's forced onto the defensive now.
An incredibly confident attack there from Bianca Belair.
A double knee face breaker.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Just going all out with every blow. Climbing up to the top now.
She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look up high.
Crossbody from the top.
And into the count. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Bianca expected that one. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Look out, the Empress is on the attack.
Endless strikes. Talk about explosive offense. Asuka reminding her opponent and everyone in the back that there is a reason she's been so dominant.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. And a strong kick out in 1.
She just will not give.
Oh, my! Caught with the elbow. Ooh!
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Comes back into the ring. Shoulder right to the midsection.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Big forearm.
That last attack pushed down the limits of Asuka's resilience.
Yeah, as Belair's clearly working hard to soften her up.
That took athleticism. Asuka retaliates. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Oh, what a plex.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Bianca Belair with the power. K.O.D.
Belair displaying power.
2! What, only 2?
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her
From the middle rope.
She avoids the contact.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Bianca Belair, I think she's going to tap out. This is not going to be good.
It looks like the EST's.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Ooh, what a slap. Here we go. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Boom!
Such educated feet.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
An epic collision here tonight. And the Empress of Tomorrow takes down the EST. The Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, ready to get this match started.
There are so many things that can make Asuka a dangerous.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka.
Beth Phoenix quickly breaks the count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Asuka with a vice grip on the wrist, and here come the kicks. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Snapmare takedown. What a roundhouse kick. Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Oh, stop after stop. Jeez.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Kick right to the leg.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
Yeah, Beth has run into a roadblock.
Attacking the leg there.
I know the saying is that no one is ready for Asuka, but Corey, there has to be some way to get a leg up on the Empress.
Cole, everyone has a weakness in that ring, and Asuka's no exception. The biggest way to get a leg up on Asuka, cut her off at her legs. Ground her momentum to a halt.
Another! Just punishing the back over and over again. No remorse. And a stop to the gut, too.
Producing a cover. Shoulders are down. Power ran out in one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Uh-oh. Asuka timed that one well.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at this.
Destructive arm breaker. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
This match is wearing her down.
Asuka used every ounce of fury she has with that move.
Sights set on the top rope.
She's got her in her sights.
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Stops to the legs. And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
The Empress of Tomorrow imposing her will.
Taking this one back to the ring now. Oh, ouch.
Big forearm.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
The awesome power of the Glamazon.
Glam slam.
Will that stop Asuka?
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached.
Canadian back. How in the world is she going to get out of this? Trying to slide somehow down the back, and does. Oh, leg lariat.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch. Asuka even more determined than ever now.
Oh, what a kick.
Headlock applied. Here we go.
Bulldog across the ring. She can't take much more of this.
She's been on the bad end of a beating here.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Oh, my goodness.
She is desperate to get out of this submission some way, somehow, and she does.
Miraculous.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Up and around and down.
Oh, man. Phoenix feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Wicked clothesline.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
And now she hightails it out of the ring.
Nothing wrong there, just dictating the pace.
That's gonna hurt. She's got an answer for that. She re-enters the ring now.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. She got the shoulders down.
Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Cypher's Phone, Goats and Pizza.
A noticeable lack of a strength from Asuka lately, but that seems to be working out pretty well for her.
I think the Empress of Tomorrow is just more focused on looking out for herself these days. She saw a clear path to success and quickly started down that road.
Anyone who has stood in her way has certainly paid the price.
Then you have Beth Phoenix, the Glamazon, a moniker that has never been more applicable to a superstar. Some could argue that no competitor has ever dominated the women's division as convincingly as Beth Phoenix.
And if you happen to have an argument against that, you might not want to say it to Beth's face, because she doesn't just look intimidating. That strength and power game is the real deal. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
Yeah, the Glamazon came prepared to crush the competition.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Corey, as we get deeper in this match, what do you think will be Asuka's key to success?
You mean besides just being Asuka? I don't know if intimidation alone will win it tonight for Asuka, so I'd have to say
that's one of my all-time favorites.
showing off their submission skills.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Into the corner. This can't be good. Oh, what a forearm.
With the reversal.
Able to evade.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Looking for more damage here. Release.
She could do it here. And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. And a stomp to the gut, too.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Planted neck first.
Cover. And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, nasty fall. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Asuka with a classic combination. The Empress of Tomorrow. And will this be it? Breaks the close count.
What a match.
And now she's looking to go top rope. From the top. Oh, no!
Was trying to make a big splash with that, but there was no water in the pool.
German suplex. Caught in a bad position here. Oh, face first off the apron. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Relentless aggression coming from Asuka here.
Asuka's showing right now what it looks like when you refuse to slow down and let up. The Empress hasn't allowed an inch of breathing room as of late.
Double chicken wing applied.
Beth may have put an exclamation on this one. Cover! 2 count.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Gorilla press slam.
And up the turnbuckles we go.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Looking for the victory. There's 2. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
We don't often see Asuka in this position. Beth is simply unloading here. So ruthless. Counter from Asuka.
Momentum going back to Asuka's corner.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
She turns it around on Phoenix. Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh.
Man, she's got a lot. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free. Ooh, well measured.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. A kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
What a hit from Asuka. And Asuka shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
The Empress of Tomorrow fighting through, perhaps closing in on the opposition.
Asuka might be looking to fly.
She wants to finish this.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Somehow, some way, these superstars are still fighting on.
If this continues, someone will fade. This can't go much longer. Punishing stretch.
The Empress taking charge.
Looks like Beth is having trouble generating any sort of defense. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. She'll take things into the ring.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Oh, gosh.
How's that for a counter?
Heading back to the ring.
Hoisted up.
Whoa, stomach landing on the knee.
There's that incredible power from Beth Phoenix.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Down. Glam slam. Free fall. The cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, the Glamazon, Beth Phoenix!
This one's over. A major loss for Asuka.
The Glamazon is the last one standing, once again proving that no opponent is...
And we begin with a superstar who I can't really make heads or tails of, and that's Wendy Chu.
9 times out of 10, Wendy Chu's doing an impression of the audience when Saxton talks. But when that alarm clock hits, there are very few competitors as efficient and unorthodox as she is. She's really becoming one of my favorites to watch.
I think a lot of people would agree with you, Corey.
And she's staring into that demonically smiling face of Asuka. This version of the Empress of Tomorrow might be the scariest incarnation we've seen yet.
It's like she snapped, Corey. We've seen Asuka use everything legal or not to gain victories. Asuka's not the most...
Uh-oh!
Suicide dive! no sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Swanton.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Lariat.
Corey, Asuka is such a dominant competitor. It's hard to find flaws, but what do you think is her biggest weakness?
Well, if you ask Asuka, she doesn't have any weakness. And she'll yell at you, too. And that's just it. Asuka is confident and angry. The key to taking Asuka down is to use her cockiness to your advantage. Just wait for any opening, because she and her ego will eventually create one.
Oh, the physicality on display there. On the cover, shoulders down.
Oh, somehow! Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Asuka managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Asuka.
Oh, leg lariat. Getting set up for something in the corner. Things taking a turn for her now.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
And she's thinking of recovering now.
Still time to run away if she wants to.
She heads into the ring. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this.
Oh, punishing.
Wendy just rubbing it in now. Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Going up to the second rope.
Oh, look at this hanging arm bar. Great way to break your opponent's arm.
Uh-oh. Finds a counter for Chu.
Big knee to the midsection. A striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks.
A roundhouse kick.
Asuka is all gas and no brakes with that attack.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
Oh my goodness, this may be over quick. And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? For the win. 2. And Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
Asuka victorious yet again.
Man, just another chapter of dominance for...
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
One thing that stands out to me about Rhea Ripley is her intense take no prisoners attitude in the ring.
Well, Rhea's not here to make friends and influence people. She's here to win.
And I'm sure she's ready to do whatever it takes to get that win here tonight.
And with Asuka, besides that quick, hard-hitting offense, you never quite know what to expect from her.
Come on, Saxton. Asuka's opponents know exactly what to expect. They just tend to forget it all once they're staring into the eyes of their impending doom.
You doing here, Corey? Nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have no other choice.
Able to elude it. Right across the face. This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
Oh, the elbow connects. Placed into the corner. Ooh, she just turned it around. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Corey, Asuka is such a dominant competitor. It's hard to find flaws, but what do you think is her biggest weakness?
Well, if you ask Asuka, she doesn't have any weakness. And she'll yell at you, too. And that's just it. Asuka is confident and angry. The key to taking Asuka down is to use her cockiness to your advantage. Just wait for any opening, because she and her ego will eventually create one.
Her knee just being torn apart now. 4.
Arm trapped.
Precision strikes.
5.
Into the barricade.
6.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Producing a trampling.
Kick to the back.
Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Into the cover. And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, that hurt to the chest.
Just a barrage of stomps.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
Oh, German suplex. Rhea was just a step behind there. Elbow smash. The counter. Whatever's playing here can't be good. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And hanging tough. Getting to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit. Two-handed choke slam. Taking flight.
What a splash. She covers for the pin.
1, 2.
Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
How is that not 3?
Asuka retaliates.
Asuka. Asuka's solid positioning.
It's cinched in. Tap out and call it a night. The submission is locked in deep.
Tap out coming.
It's
Tap
over.
out coming. And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a T.
And this has got to be it.
1, 2.
No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Here comes Asuka. She got her in position. Asuka.
Sliding hip attack. And it looks like Asuka's opponent didn't. What are we going to see here?
Tap out and call it a night.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain. Is she going to tap out? Can she hold on? And she loses via submission. Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
A big win for her.
And she certainly earned it.
This is the kind of win where you second guess.
Sensational Sherry is ready to go here. And this is one of the toughest, most accomplished competitors in the game today, male or female.
Sensational Sherry is fierce. She can be a powerhouse, a grappler, or take to the sky. Sherry brings an energy to the ring that can't be matched.
Yeah, Byron, an energy that's going to leave you laying
Up high.
Wow, cross body. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count.
Trapping the arm.
STO.
love calling main event matches.
Yeah, Corey, you get to see the heart of the WWE perform at main events.
Pinpointing the leg
In the corner.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Delivers a wet willy. Never seen that before.
She scurries out of there. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Oh, leg lariat. She can end it here. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Great counter by Sherry.
If you're taking on Asuka, you have to be relentless. You won't take her down with one move. It's about burying her under a barrage of attacks. The only way to defeat the Empress of Tomorrow is to completely overwhelm her.
Good advice. We've seen before what can happen if you make the mistake of giving Asuka breathing room to recover. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Oh, leg lariat.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Looking for a high risk, high reward.
Soaring.
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now.
How incredible is Asuka?
A brutal series of strikes. After an attack like that, I think it bears repeating. No one is ready for Asuka.
German suplex. Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with.
And another just non-stop aggression. Into the ring now. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Have to head back into the ring now.
Yeah, count's running out.
Flying. She scores big with the counter. She's into the ring again. Oh, that'll shatter your chest.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Great response to Sherry there. Boom, what a drop kick. Will it be?
I think so.
3, no. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Ah, look at this. Oh, God, that hurt. Reversal. What a counter. Kick.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Counter from Asuka. Can she capitalize? Oh, man. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Oh, that'll wake you up. This is gonna be ugly, no doubt about it.
Slingshot.
Decapitator. Places her right in the corner.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT. Really just laying it in.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
sensational Sherry.
They step over toe.
And she escapes the submission.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, man!
Will it be? Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Sharp elbow.
Ow! Foot meet back. Great response to Sherry there.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection and a steam.
Hip attack.
Nasty kick. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
Oof. Just hot shot it to the outside.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Oh, look at this. Hair pull neck slam.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Asuka won't come back after that.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Off the ropes. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Feels disrespectful.
Asuka forced into the defensive now.
Yeah, Asuka's in desperate need of a response here. This match hangs in the balance.
Fought off with an elbow. Asuka might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, but Asuka needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Side headlock and...
What are we, in elementary school?
And Sherry shaking off the effects of this matchup to mount some offense.
Incoming! Sherry from the top rope. Sensational Sherry might have her.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
The heaviest artillery has been used. Arms trapped.
Now both arms trapped. The submission is locked.
Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your win.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Cypher's phone, goats and pizza.
Shayna Baszler likes to say that when she's in the ring with her competition, they only have 3 options. They can either tap, snap, or nap.
The submission magician. Baszler looks as focused as ever here tonight.
And she's staring into that demonically smiling face of Asuka. This version of the Empress of Tomorrow might be the scariest incarnation we've seen yet.
It's like she's snapped, Corey. We've seen Asuka use everything legal or not to gain victories. Asuka's not the most admirable warrior, but don't say that to her face.
Mounted palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Striking at will.
Corey, Asuka is such a dominant competitor. It's hard to find flaws, but what do you think is her biggest weakness?
Well, if you ask Asuka, she doesn't have any weakness. And she'll yell.
She's going for the cover. And she's able to power out after 2.
That would have been a shocker.
Drop kick.
Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no! Stomp to the arm. Pulverized in the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing! Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Made her pay for her mistake. Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Get a big boot. And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there.
She throws her back in.
Eat defeat.
Mounted palm strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, arm stomp by Baszler.
Oh, mounting it down. Just hammer it away with the rights.
Elbows right to the forehead. My God, what a striking display.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Able to get the advantage here. Oh, shotgun drop kick. Her shoulders are down. She powers out immediately there.
She is still very much in this.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Down low with the drop kick.
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Asuka got out of the way.
Wants her set up in the corner.
Asuka off the ropes. Running hip attack.
There's that colorful offense from Asuka.
She really is captivating to watch.
Both knees into the face.
Asuka is showing her dominance here.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
She saw it coming. Spear!
Hung out to dry.
Asuka sizing her up from the top.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power.
Great resistance and a neckbreaker counter.
Kick right to the leg. Things not going how she'd like.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
STO!
Oh, solid forearm.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Now this one's all but over. It's locked in. The Asuka lock.
Uh-oh! The submission magician in a submission.
Can you...
There it is. Asuka wins. You know you're in a dangerous situation when you're squaring up with Sonya Deville.
We've seen how power-hungry Sonya is, whether it's in the ring or in the office. Ruthless and relentless, Deville is dead set on chopping down any obstacle that stands in her way when she picks a target.
And right now, Deville looks totally focused on coming out the victor here tonight.
And across the ring from her is the most lethal weapon in WWE, the human buzzsaw, Asuka. The intimidation and the aura of controlled chaos is overwhelming.
Asuka's fury is like nothing else you've ever experienced. You better ditch the idea of style points and fight fire with fire.
From the top,
2 count.
She was close to the end there.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Saw it coming.
She's fighting back. Corey, Asuka is such a dominant competitor. It's hard to find flaws, but what do you think is her biggest weakness?
Well, if you ask Asuka, she doesn't have any weakness. And she'll yell at you, too. And that's just it. Asuka is confident and angry. The key to taking Asuka down is to use her cockiness to your advantage. Just wait for any opening, because she and her ego will eventually create one.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Foot to the lower back. Look at all these curb stops.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Quick takedown there.
Big forearm. Rocked by the hip attack.
Oh, probably seeing double after that one.
That should be illegal.
And that'll leave a mark on Sonya Deville.
And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting buzzsaw-like offense right there.
Asuka might be looking to fly. From the top. Nobody home for that one.
Big forearm.
She was... Dragon Sleeper. It's in. It's in.
Rolls through, and she's free.
Oh. Cover. Kick out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, my gosh. Oh, roundhouse.
Lights out. There's that piercing offense from Asuka.
She's showing off that buzzsaw.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
Oh, man. There's...
Asuka did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner,
Hey, don't forget, Sundays at 1 p.m. Old Dad does unboxing.
We hear the bell, and that means it's on. It's impossible to hide from Asuka, nor can you prepare yourself for the war that awaits.
A ruthless psychological assassin. A relentless physical buzzsaw. Asuka's movements are hypnotic. The Empress lures you in and then strikes you down.
Asuka's gravitational pull brings her opponents in like they're on a conveyor belt. Then she decimates him.
And then you have the incomparable Stephanie McMahon. A woman who is just as intimidating in the ring as she is in the boardroom.
No doubt, Stephanie is a force to be reckoned with. You mess with the wrath of a McMahon, and you're in for trouble.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Oh,
stomping away.
Ugh, I don't have you seeing stars.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And Steph didn't find any defense for that attack.
Yeah, and it seems Asuka's just getting warmed up in terms of that endless supply of intensity Cole mentioned.
Relentless aggression coming from Asuka here.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Corey, Asuka is such a dominant competitor. It's hard to find flaws, but what do you think is her biggest weakness?
Well, if you ask Asuka, she doesn't have any weakness. And she'll yell at you, too. And that's just it. Asuka is confident and angry. The key to taking Asuka down is to use her cockiness to your advantage. Just wait for any opening, because she and her ego will eventually create one.
Referees count at 7. They need to get back into the ring. Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
She is just desperately trying to fight out of it.
tough position to be caught in here.
Right across. Cover, cover. We got a rope break.
Dodges out of the way.
It seems.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Sharp clothesline.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She says, no thanks. Moves outside. What's the plan here? Oh, with authority. Ah, look at this. Armbreaker. Ooh, look at her answering back. Forearm to the jaw. Catches the kick. Windmill kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Steph is feeling it now. This fight's pumping her up.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Asuka used every ounce of fury she has with that move.
How incredible is Asuka?
Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
And it looks like Asuka's opponent didn't see that coming.
She's got the shoulders down. And Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
Things did not go as planned here for Stephanie McMahon.
I have a feeling we're going to see the full wrath of Stephanie after this match. She does not like to lose.
Here we have one of the most unique competitors in all of WWE, Asuka. She has a style all her own and the swagger to match it. Hard to imagine anyone else pulling off one of Asuka's eye-catching outfits.
The only thing more colorful than Asuka's ring attire and hair is her approach to in-ring competition. Few superstars are as dynamic and original between the ropes as the Empress of Tomorrow.
Between her in-ring skills and her fashion sense, it's no wonder Asuka has captivated the WWE Universe since the day she arrived here.
And standing across the ring from her is a legitimate legend in WWE. One of the craftiest superstars to ever step foot in the ring, Stacy Keibler.
Talk about someone who never ceases to surprise. Stacy is as smart of a competitor as they come, somehow always finding ways to win.
What attributes does Stacy have that make her such a threat in the women's division?
Stacy just knows how to win a match. She has this innate ability to take advantage of a situation, even against a more skilled opponent. So, if she's able to weather the storm, chances are she'll find that opening.
No, someone call a dentist.
What's Stacy gonna do?
DDT!
And Stacy is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
She's taking things to ringside.
Knee strike connects. Delivered into the barricade. Oh, right to the back. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Looking bad for her here.
Yeah, a very motivated Stacy in front of us.
Impressive reversal there. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Asuka turns it around.
Big boot. Shoulders down, this could be it. She kicks out at one.
She's still in this one. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Stacy is showing up her skills.
Trading back and forth blows now. Boom.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh, what a fall! Brutal boot. She's starting to tire a little.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
And a slap, too.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Clearly waiting for that. Ooh, bullseye. Up and down. What a slam.
We don't often see us
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Will it be? Digging deep for a kick out.
She just won't stay down.
We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka. Wicked roundhouse kick.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Shoulders down.
No, she kicked out.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka. The desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
She's going for it. This could be. And she kicks out right away.
I'm having a hard time believing that one. Asuka with a vice grip on the wrist, and here come the kicks.
Absolutely punishing.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
Oh my gosh!
Kick to the stomach.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Everyone has their eyes fixated on the Empress.
Oh, and Asuka's rolling.
This is where Keibler will be tested.
Measured knee drop.
She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now. Off the barricade.
Face first off the post.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
And they were not able to beat the ref's count. This one ends in a count out. A noticeable lack of a strength from Asuka lately, but that seems to be working out pretty well for her.
I think the Empress of Tomorrow is just more focused on looking out for herself these days. She saw a clear path to success and quickly started down that road.
Anyone who has stood in her way has certainly paid the price.
She can't take her eyes off Tamina. Tamina's a physical specimen who specializes in launching hellacious attacks.
We know how dangerous Tamina is. I'll make this simple so everyone understands. Tamina is ready to bust her up, right to the knee.
She did her homework there. And that was a precisely measured attack. Well, that's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with...
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Big time power slam.
Pinning predicament. 2. And the shoulders up in time.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Corey, they say that nobody's meaner than Tamina. Do you think that will play a factor in this matchup?
Absolutely, Cole. Tamina takes a sick pleasure in being mean. In fact, I think it only makes her more powerful. No reason for that to change here.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Punch connects.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Uh-oh, whipped right into the barricade.
Counter from Tamina.
5, 6.
Naturally, Tamina going the intimidation route. Wow, wiping that smug look right off her face. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
As the arm bars stretch in. Ugh.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Yeah, Tamina just inflicted as much pain as possible and enjoyed it.
Clearly no love lost between these.
Quickly taking their opponent down and looking for the triangle arm.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Superstar setting up.
Gunslinger! Oh no! Stun gun! Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Oh, by the hair! Whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Bang!
3, 4,
Oh, stiff headbutt.
Boom!
5,
There's a special word that I can't...
6.
Opponent taken down, hold of the arm, there's the arm bar. The arm bar's locked in. Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission, dropping bombs, and they're free.
Ref still counting, close to calling it.
Hurry back in.
All right, she's back in, ready to go.
9,
Phew, that was close.
Oh, by the hair whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
A non-stop assault from Tamina here.
That's how you know that nobody truly is meaner than Tamina. She's making her opponent's pain her pleasure.
Take off.
Tamina goes airborne with the splash.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Amazing.
You can never underestimate the will of Asuka, the desire of the Empress in full display with that kick out.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Powerful contact by Tamina. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
And this one is all Tamina. Taking flight.
She comes up empty.
Oh, brutal.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Oh, my goodness. Critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. Can she hang on? Can she sub? There it is. Asuka's your winner.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Cypher's phone, goats and pizza.
That's the bell, and as you can see, Thea Hale is ready to make a statement here tonight.
Not the most experienced member of the roster, but she's getting better with each match, with every bit of adversity thrown her way. She's looking to be the next big thing here in WWE.
The opportunity to prove herself is hers for the taking tonight could be that pivotal moment.
And across the ring from her is the most lethal weapon in WWE, the human buzzsaw, Asuka. The intimidation and the aura of controlled chaos is overwhelming.
Asuka's fury is like nothing else you've ever experienced. You better ditch the idea of style points and fight fire with fire if you want to survive.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. And here's an early cover. And she kicks out.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Beautiful athleticism.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
If you're taking on Asuka, you have to be relentless. You won't take her down with one move. It's about burying her under a barrage of attacks. The only way to defeat the Empress of Tomorrow is to completely overwhelm her.
Good advice. We've seen before what can happen if you make the mistake of giving Asuka breathing room to recover. Oh, leg lariat. Ah, look at this.
So much damage inflicted.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Asuka with a kick downstairs.
It's not done.
It's hard to be.
And here's a cover.
1, 2. That's it. It's over.
And this one is over. Daddy's little princess, Tiffany Stratton, looking to prove that she has it all.
Brawn, beauty, brains. Yeah, Cole, I'd say she's got it all. And those are things her daddy didn't even need to buy her.
We'll have to see if Stratton can cash those checks her mouth already wrote.
And across the ring from her, Asuka. There are few superstars who can match or even meet the explosive offense of the Empress.
There is no denying that, Corey. Trying to even match Asuka's energy is going to run your tank dry real fast.
Stomping down.
Palm strike finds its target. Ooh.
Only Asuka can do this.
Ooh.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Asuka on that attack.
If you're taking on Asuka, you have to be relentless. You won't take her down with one move. It's about burying her under a barrage of attacks. The only way to defeat the Empress of Tomorrow is to completely overwhelm her.
Good advice. We've seen before what can happen if you make the mistake of giving Asuka breathing room to recover.
Stratton saved herself.
Brought down.
It has to be
What's coming here?
Oh, look at the start of this. Looks like the ankle lock is cinched in.
Legs are grapevine. She's in a tremendous amount. Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
And now she's looking to go top rope. And now she's getting back into the ring.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
She's taking a beating here.
Asuka used every ounce of fury she has with that move.
Watch out.
Look out below! And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Oh my gosh, what impact!
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Look at Asuka go, my goodness.
Stunning kicks by the Empress.
shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
Tiffany Stratton forced to take an ugly loss here.
Asuka doing what she does.
Here we have one of the most unique competitors in all of WWE, Asuka. She has a style all her own and a swagger to match it. Hard to imagine anyone else pulling off one of Asuka's eye-catching outfits.
The only thing more colorful than Asuka's ring attire and hair is her approach to in-ring competition. Few superstars are as dynamic and original between the ropes.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Oh, boy, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Answering back.
She will wisely return to the ring now. Trish Stratus thrives on the adulation of the WWE Universe, of the critics, even of her opponents. I honestly think she needs to drown all of that out here and just focus more on getting the job done.
We certainly know that she can get the job done, Corey. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Oh, it's a quick finish. Can she do it? And the kick out.
Trying to make short order of things there.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Placing them into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Clubbing blow to the back. Counter on Trish.
Ooh. Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
quickly. This could be just what they needed.
Uses the edge of the knee. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body. Every strike more devastating than the last. Double arm lock. Wow. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
She throws her back in. And will this be it? Fends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock. So she's got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
There's the hip attack.
She covers for the pin. Wards off the pin at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
It's hard to predict what Asuka's going to do next. Her strikes are so fast, so sudden. As soon as you predict one, she's hitting you with another.
She must be close to finish now.
I don't think she even knows where she is at this point.
Taking flight.
Big mistake there, Corey.
But she knows that now. Followed up by another to the chest.
Put down face first.
Oh, there's press.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock. So
Trish is reeling to her feet.
now this one's all but over. It's locked in.
Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Her opponent trying to hang on, but the Empress will tear.
And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Oh, my Lord. And this has got to be it. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
Guys, since embracing this more survivalist side of her personality, Valhalla has really tapped into something primal in the ring. What's that?
It's that hunter mentality, Cole. She's no longer...
Referee in position. Not much behind that pin attempt.
It's gonna take more than that.
Oh, what a crash.
That'll turn your lights out. Oh, look at... This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Is it enough? 2 count. And she kicks out at 2. Wow.
Asuka with a vice grip on the wrist, and here come the kicks.
Kicking away is Asuka. And Asuka is suppressing any offense from her opponent.
And Asuka is carefully calculating every movement. Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
If Asuka wants to walk out the winner in this one, what do you think we need to see from her inside the ring?
I think she needs to be unpredictable with her attacks. Asuka has a talent for catching her opponents unprepared with creative strikes. So unique offense could be what gets Asuka the victory.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Oh, double knee face buster.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
Where's Valhalla going now?
Look out!
Crossbody over the top.
Got all of it.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Jarring impact. And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there.
Yeah, Valhalla's physicality is in full effect.
Take it down to the canvas.
Hip attack. Coming with a bow. Uh-oh. The complexion just changed, guys.
I cannot believe she would have the audacity to show up in the middle of this match.
Then just open your eyes because it's happening.
Beautiful O'Connor roll for the victory.
I think it's over.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Front face lock applied into the guillotine. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Chop.
Not done just yet.
By a handstand.
Will Valhalla end this?
Makes the cover. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Both knees into the face.
Into the schoolboy. Wait.
That's not it.
Dropped with a suplex. Right to the leg.
That last attack pushed down the limits of Asuka's resilience.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
He turns it right around with a counter. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Punch lands. Here's a cover. Could be it. And a kick out at two.
She just will not go away.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Suplex.
Valhalla is in command right now.
I can't dispute Valhalla's strategy right now.
Great counter.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Brief sign of adrenaline.
Asuka with the Asuka lock.
Tap out and call it a night.
Trouble. In trouble. Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Front face lock applied into the guillotine.
Asuka, I've never seen her in this.
Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent. Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth.
I cannot believe the punishment these superstars are inflicting on one another. Valhalla imposing her will, using her power to...
This is impressive. An inverted Texas cloverleaf submission. This is painful.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Headed to the top rope.
Up high.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Valhalla feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy. Stop after stop after stop.
She had it scouted.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Asuka was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Nasty kick.
Gets caught by the hip attack. Armbar locked in, and she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important. Taking flight.
And she doesn't connect.
Oh! And Valhalla is looking to the crowd for some support.
Hard impact on the backdrop.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
A well-aimed strike.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Asuka,
She's looking for the win.
Asuka wins.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
What a defeat for Valhalla, truly falling short here. That's the bell, and Zelina Vega ready for anything her opponent has in store for her tonight.
Well, I'll take it a step further, Michael. Zelina Vega is ready for anything and everything.
Zelina has proven that big things come in small packages. She's able to throw down with the best of the best.
And standing in her way of victory tonight, the dangerous and deranged Asuka.
You got that right, Saxton. Asuka fights tooth and nail to gain the victory. Matching that level of intensity is nearly impossible.
From the top, elbow drop. Good Lord. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm. And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Yeah, and it seems Asuka's just getting warmed up in terms of that endless supply of intensity Cole mentioned.
Asuka's in control.
It's hard to predict what Asuka's gonna do next. Her strikes are so fast, so sudden. As soon as you predict one, she's hitting you with another.
Corey, as we get deeper in this match, what do you think will be Asuka's key to success?
I mean, besides just being Asuka? I don't know if intimidation alone will win it tonight for Asuka, so I'd have to say...
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back. Great counter!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Turns that back on Zelina.
Nice Russian leg sweep and the...
Gets to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
This could do it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, in the roundhouse.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
1, 2. Bring that
And
down.
that'll about do it, folks. With her extensive martial arts training and razor-sharp focus inside the ring, Xia Li is a threat to any superstar.
She has an exceptional work ethic and is constantly looking to sharpen her abilities, hone her craft, and become even more dangerous. The intensity of Xia Li can be pretty intimidating.
You see that intensity on the face of Xia now. She means business.
But across the way is Asuka. Maybe one of the most intimidating superstars in WWE. It's been proven time and time again she's not lying when she says no one is ready for Asuka.
Yeah, between her raw power and incredibly deep in-ring knowledge, it's almost impossible to fully prepare for a match against Asuka. Just when you think you have her figured out, Asuka can take things to a whole different level.
Stomping. Ouch.
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Just extending parts that don't extend. And Xia Li is really falling behind.
This is what it feels like running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
From the top.
Elbow drop. It's a piercing elbow.
Into the pin attempt. 2. Almost. 2.5.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Corey, we know Xia Li can turn the tides immediately with her next level strikes, but what is it you think she really needs to do to assure victory in this match?
Well, there are a lot of variables at play, Cole, but Xia Li also knows she'll have to rely on her agility. Yes, her strikes are lethal, but part of that is the speed that comes with them.
Striking from every direction.
And one to the face.
And it looks like Asuka's opponent didn't see that coming. Didn't know it hit him.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
Is she gonna tap, 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 tap? Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Oh, leg lariat. And just efficiency and precision on display from Asuka.
This is where Xia will be tested. Oh, my gosh!
I had that well scouted.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Xia needed.
Yeah, Xia's survival instincts taking over there.
Boom, what impact. Oh, my God, what a kick.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Asuka put everything she had into that kick out, showing everyone it's going to take more to put her away.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark. And she dodged that one nicely.
Beautiful hip toss. And the protector, Xia Li, calling the audience to her side.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
And a spinning back kick, too.
Asuka might have just been rocked there, which is usually something she does to her opponent, not the other way around.
Yeah, Xia broke her down there.
Oh, my goodness.
Double axe handle. She's sent back in under the ropes. Asuka sizing her up from the top.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Oh, look out.
High impact missile drop kick.
And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks. Oh, what a boot to the face!
Xia got it. Can she end it?
Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Xia Li!
Xia Li with a tremendous victory here tonight.
No surprise here to see Xia Li's
Bell rings, and here we go with the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka.
And this might be the most dangerous we've ever seen her. And that's saying a lot. Asuka is determined to be on top of the women's division by any means necessary.
No one in the women's division is safe from the wrath of Asuka these days.
Yeah, but you cannot count out Zoe Stark, as no-nonsense superstar as they come.
I mean, just look at the focus in her eyes right now. She's not here to do anything but compete and fight hard.
German suplex. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And that can be a first step towards Zoe gaining control.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Zoe Stark flexing some muscle for the fans out there.
Oh, God.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Nasty kick.
If Asuka wants to walk out the winner in this one, what do you think we need to see from her inside the ring?
I think she needs to be unpredictable.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
She's losing some steam now.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
Oh, man. Gosh, why?
Whip back into the ring. A little showboating from Asuka.
Big forearm.
Saw that one coming.
Dominating crossbody.
Spectacular athleticism.
And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
Off into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Standing moonsault.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars. Oh, man, what a kick. An impressive sequence from Zoe.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
She's taking things to ringside.
Arm trap, sit out, spine buster.
Setting foot in the ring now.
And Asuka is stepping up. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Driven through the ground. Is it enough? There's two. Big kick out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Her opponent has her cornered now.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Stark with some agility. What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve, still in the fight.
Zoe Stark off the rope.
Goes down low with a basement knee.
That's gotta be it.
Two. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up.
Z360 connects.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
There's two. Oh, she's still alive.
I don't often doubt Asuka, but I doubted her ability to kick out there. Lucky for her, I was proven wrong.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. And Asuka getting stopped after that attack.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Soul kick. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, God.
Cross body.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Zoe's turning it up now.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Starks looking to wrap this one up.
Asuka looks to count.
Asuka looking for it. There it is. Asuka lock is in.
The Asuka lock is in.
Asuka lock. Asuka lock. Nowhere to go. Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
What a German soup, shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And Zoe Stark did it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark with the win.
Surely a frustrating loss for the Empress of Tomorrow, but I still wouldn't turn my back on Asuka.
The bell rings and John Cena is looking like he's got that big fight feel coursing through his veins right now.
I think John Cena approaches every match with that same big fight mentality, Michael. There are few superstars who will push themselves to the limits that John Cena does every match.
I agree, Byron. I don't think Cena will be pulling any punches here tonight.
But let's not forget about Theory. The guy who defines confidence the second he walks from backstage.
There is confidence and there is cockiness, Corey. Pretty sure for as much as Theory has the former, he manages to overcompensate with the latter. It's the reason why he's such a target here in WWE.
Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Theory's hopes are waiting.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
Big back body drop. One elevation. And nothing for Theory to feel cocky about there.
And that's just scratching the surface of what Cena's capable of.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
2. Just kicks out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Theory is known for his cocky attitude, for his showboating in and out of the ring. Would you consider that a hindrance to him here in this one, or is it the kind of mind games that could be beneficial to him?
In this particular case, Cole, I think Theory could stand to cut back on the shoulder. I think he's up against someone who isn't going to take too kindly to it, and I'm pretty sure they'll put an end to it in a way of their own if Theory won't himself.
Deadlift gut-wrench suplex.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. Go behind.
German 9.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area, and as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam.
The cockiness of Theory on full display.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Gets inside the ring. Have to head back into the ring now.
Yeah, count's running out.
Placed in the corner.
What a series of body shots from Cena.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Austin Theory hoisting him up. Theory showing what it looks like to be on top of the world and on top of your game.
Cover. 2. Almost ended it there.
I am in shock. What
What's it gonna take to keep this guy down?
Super kick by Theory.
Will that clinch it for Theory?
Cover. Still in. What a gutsy performance.
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Theory resorting to some mind games now.
Cena warding him off.
Go behind.
9. Cena telegraphed that.
Beautiful. And the rope starts to break.
He did not want to be caught up in that submission any longer. Look at this, from the pin, and the win!
Yes.
What a win for Theory.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that. The bell rings and John Cena is looking like he's got that big fight feel coursing through his veins right now.
I think John Cena approaches every match with that same big fight mentality, Michael. There are few superstars who will push themselves to the limits that John Cena does every match.
I agree, Byron. I don't think Cena will be pulling any punches here tonight.
And he'll be taking on the superhero known as Axiom. But what he lacks in size, he more than makes up for in brains.
He's a nerd, Saxton. That's why you like him. You two probably sat at the same table during lunch.
He got whipped into that corner.
Nice monkey flip.
Forearm. Ooh, great agility on display.
Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
And Cena crashes to the outside. He climbs into the ring. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. But we got to cover. And a good strong kick out there.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Armbar is locked in, and they are just wrenching away.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Axiom is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Michinoku driver.
John Cena's in-ring action has been somewhat infrequent the past few years. You have to imagine that ring rust might play a part in this match tonight, Corey.
I would agree with you, Cole, if it were anyone other than Cena. While he might not step through the ropes as regularly as he used to, Cena still maintains that peak physical conditioning he's always had. That's going to be hard for anyone to overcome.
Whip down a barricade.
Goes right through it.
Just one step ahead.
Blasted by a forearm.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Re-entering the ring now.
Oh, yeah, Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it.
Talk about a close call.
Yeah, the referee was dangerously close to making it to 10 right there.
It did not look like Axiom had a solution for that problem.
And that's just scratching the surface of what Cena's capable of.
Springboard.
Oh, my goodness.
What is happening? Axiom used all...
Here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out?
And Cena barely escapes the pin.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Axiom ready to go.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Big forearm.
Punch. Nasty.
Flying.
Boom. Uh-oh. Axiom reverses.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Victory. A win.
Here is your winner, Axiom.
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
John Cena in action here, and that means this match has that big fight feel.
Yeah, Michael, the whole arena seems bigger whenever Cena's in action. That's for good reason. Cena's message of positivity and perseverance are things that resonate the world over.
All that has added to the impressive presence that Cena seems to carry with him no matter where he is.
And then we have Humberto, a superstar who is as lucky in love as he is inside the ring. When he's not breaking hearts, he's breaking down opponents. There isn't a single person in the WWE Universe who doesn't wish they were living the good life like Humberto.
Yeah, it seems like some things just come easy for Humberto. They're part of
From the top rope.
Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
What is it that makes Cena such a unique success story inside the ring? How does he always seem to find the advantage?
What sets Cena apart is his ability to shift gears in the middle of a match. Once he shifts into that next gear, and believe me, he will. We all know when he does. There might not be any stopping. Boom!
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the... Look at this! Oh, no!
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
He's taken some good hits.
And a unique splash.
There it is.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Swinging neck breaker.
And shoulders are down.
Not even a near fall there. Into a handstand splash. Wow.
Uh-oh, I think I know what this superstar's going for. A muscle buster?
No! Goodness. Humberto doing his thing, breaking down his competition.
So he can get back to breaking hearts after this one's over.
A reversal catches Humberto. Ooh, that hurt. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And there comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Cena thinking high risk.
Oh, this is going to be over if it hits.
From the second rope.
Well scattered reversal there. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Uh-oh. He turns it around. Does he get him here? No, stops the count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Big time powerbomb.
Connecting on the DDT.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
He's struggling a bit here.
That's saving us from having to sit through that. And the clothesline.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Cena now is dominating.
And you can see Cena shifted into that next gear. There might not be any stopping him now.
Don't do it.
Suicide dive.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Into the suplex.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one. Humberto gets the better there.
Opportunity now for Humberto to capture some momentum.
That could be the spark Humberto was looking for. Humberto flashes those pearly whites, and the crowd tells him what they think.
A reversal catches Humberto. Cena's toughness gets put. We got a cover. Breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Look at this amazing athleticism. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
He has him right where he wants him.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
Sent into the corner. Humberto delivers the snapmare to his opponent, positioning him for something more. Look at the balance on the springboard moonsault.
Is that the finishing touch Humberto needs?
He kicked out at 2.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Humberto locks the arms, rings aside in submission. Cinched in. He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
Forces his opponent to tap out. And Humberto wins in impressive fashion.
Here is your winner, Humberto!
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match.
A superstar like John Cena, obviously his reputation precedes him. There's a reason he's called Big Match John.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a small match when
Looking for an early pin. Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Clothesline. So effective. Go driver.
Bam! Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Big E to the outside. He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout. Turns that back on Cena. Takedown. Big E is, of course, known for his power game and that explosive offense. Corey, I imagine that Big E is not the type of superstar you want to try to match in the power game.
You can try, Cole, but don't be surprised if you fail. Your best bet is really to keep from working Big E's style, from playing his game. Because if Big E controls the pace, then he'll have the match in hand.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And he slides him back to the mat. Just like that, Big E finds a counter.
Boom! These two having an answer for everything. Nice running crossbody.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Big E able to get out of the way.
And there was some force on that move. Boy, what a kick.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Turning the tables there.
Nice hip toss.
Big E couldn't power his way. Cover, cover. No, a kick out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Corey, the superstars getting right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point.
Powerful spine buster. Big E picking up speed. Look out.
Now that's how it's done when you're a powerhouse like Big E.
Big E.
Big E with a big ending.
That could end Cena right now.
No way. No way.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Big E looking frustrated here, guys. He really needs to dial back in and refocus on the task at hand.
Taking flight.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
He's finding himself in trouble here.
He can really stand to get back.
Take off.
Big time elbow. Big E has lost any momentum here.
Imposing his own style on Big E. Great job controlling the pace against the big man.
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Into the corner now.
This won't end well. What are we about to see here? Setting up for something big, perhaps the end. Oh my God. This'll do it.
Adjustment.
Cena can end it there.
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
What a kick out. The power of positivity lives on.
Big E used to say 3 ain't enough, and clearly that goes both ways.
And now Cena can't waste any time. That wasn't the outcome he expected, but he has to remain the aggressor. He's on his heels a bit now.
Big E just put his entire massive frame behind that move.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Oh, right on the arm.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Taking flight.
Body splash. That's gotta be it.
2. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going. Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Getting him into the corner.
Oh, that was inventive.
Oh, he knew what was coming. He knew.
Big E. With the big ending. Well, that clinched things for Big E.
There's 2.
And the WWE Universe is loving it.
The almighty Bobby Lashley looking to get things going here. Bobby's physical presence usually helps him gain the advantage before his opponent even realizes what's happening.
The man is chiseled from Mount Olympus, Cole. The almighty views every opponent the same way. Just another obstacle in his path. And when you're built like Lashley, they're more like speed bumps than barriers.
No doubt, Corey, that Bobby Lashley is an absolute fit. He's got him covered. Gets the shoulder up.
Not even a 2 count for him. Effectively using the knee. Sent into the corner.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Yeah, the almighty displaying pure physical dominance there.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena's perseverance being tested. He's got the target acquired. Just a matter from way up. Double axe handle connects.
Bobby Lashley is certainly the most physically terrifying superstars in the WWE. Is that power and aggression going to be enough for him here, Corey?
Sure, when anyone looks at Lashley, all they see are his muscles. But one thing that's often overlooked about him is his incredible stamina. The physical conditioning of Bobby Lashley might be even more impressive than his power. And I predict that's what'll earn him the win.
Clothesline. He reverses it. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
Lands a knee.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Bobby Lashley with all the power in the world.
Yokosuka cutter.
The force that Lashley used behind that should be against the laws of physics.
Cinching in the hurt lock.
It's cinched in deep. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? Full Nelson locked in pretty good here. Oh, look at the power. That's tremendous power. He gets the break. Planning on what to do next.
Ooh, nasty shot.
Is it enough here? Getting the shoulder up before 2.
So resilient. Ooh, bullseye.
Stop to the leg.
Cena still divisive as ever with the
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
bullseye.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Producing a trampling. This match may be nearing its limit.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
If anyone can make a big comeback, you know it's John Cena.
Launching.
Diving shoulder tackle. Oh, just turn that around. Oh, look at this. Neck lock into a nice takedown.
So what they call him Big Mac John.
The greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Oh, no. Stun gun.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Dominator.
skin of his teeth.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Monkey flip!
Cena powers him up.
Right into the canvas for the attitude adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
Makes the cover.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
Boom! He's returning fire and returning to the ring. Put into position now. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. That didn't go Lashley's way. Look at this. Snap suplex.
To the face. What a redirect.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he? Is he?
Yeah!
Shoulders down. Absolute power.
How in the world did he do that? He was elusive there.
Clotheslines. Good Lord. So effective. Boom! What a right.
This superstar throwing their opponent. Look at this. From corner to corner.
Again.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
Turned that one around.
Driven down face first.
The Almighty lining it up.
Spear by Lashley.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble. Cover.
He wins. He wins.
Here is your winner, the
The bell rings and John Cena is looking like he's got that big fight feel coursing through his veins right now.
I think John Cena approaches every match with that same big fight mentality, Michael. There are few superstars who will push themselves to the limits that John Cena does every match.
I agree, Byron. I don't think Cena will be pulling any punches here tonight.
But there in the ring with a human wrecking ball, Braun Strowman, a man who devastates anything and anyone that would dare get in his way.
Trucks, ambulances, all reduced to rubble by Strowman. And if you think what he does to machines is bad, wait till you see Braun gets his hands on his opponent tonight.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Knee lift. You can feel the ground shake with everything Strowman is doing.
This is what happens when you meet a monster.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Through the clothesline. Good God, man.
Jeez Louise.
He's taking some good hits.
He planned for this and could still rally.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
This could be big. Going up high.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Ooh. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Reverse choke slam. What is on your mind when you see your name on the marquee against John Cena?
There are two ways to approach it, Cole. You can doubt yourself, get intimidated, and let Cena make quick work of you. Or you could throw everything you have at him and make the most of this opportunity. Only one of these options is what will set you apart from the rest.
Had that one scouted.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Delivered into the barricade.
He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in. Beats the count out, and what a close call.
The reversal by Cena.
The man many consider the greatest of all time, playing to the crowd. Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
And then you become one with
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. How in the world did he kick out there?
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Braun Strowman.
What a payoff for Braun Strowman. Shoulders down.
And an emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Braun Strowman.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have
And don't adjust your TV set, folks. That is the new and improved Brock Lesnar.
Au contraire, Cole. Don't let the smile and cowboy hat fool you. This is the same Brock Lesnar as always. Suplex City, eat, sleep, conquer. That's all still very much in his blood.
That's true, Corey. I suppose he's just letting himself enjoy it more, which really has to rattle his opponents.
And he's matched up with John Cena, someone who really practices what he preaches with the phrase, never give up.
They don't call him Big Match John because he takes a night off. Cena's calling cards are grit and determination, and he's been throwing them down for about 20 years or so now. If you draw him as an opponent, you better come correct, because he is not one to take it easy on anybody.
Crank in the head. Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
And Lesnar isn't giving John any room to breathe. Still again. Yikes.
Headed to the top now.
And Cena's able to evade.
Yes, press.
Uh-oh.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Stop in the leg.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way. And now gets tossed into the ring. There's the fisherman suplex. Here he goes for the win. And he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Brock Lesnar's abilities speak for themselves at this point. What do you think his best path to victory is tonight?
Whatever the hell he wants, Cole. Lesnar is unmatched on the roster. As long as he doesn't completely write the other guy off, this one's more or less in the bag.
Reversal! What a counter! Ooh, that hurt. He catches Cena with a counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
You can't see him, but you will feel this.
And then the patented five-knuckle shuffle.
John Cena.
Attitude adjustment.
That spells trouble for Lesnar.
Cover. He kicks out somehow.
You want to know why Brock Lesnar is so feared? That there was Exhibit A. The Beast does not die.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Cena firing off offense with everything he's got. Brock's.
Here we go. Down with the elbow.
Slips out of the way.
Cena is showing zero. Crossface.
This is not a familiar position for the Beast incarnate.
And rolls him off.
Cena with a shoulder tackle. And here comes Big Match John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Lesnar cuts him off.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy.
Pulled in from the Beast now is being contained.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless aggression. Lesnar and Cena are on a completely different level right now.
Well, we're truly witnessing a clash between two titans.
Oh, no.
Lesnar's about to end this.
Bang! Brock's got this in hand. 2 count kick out. I thought he was finished off for sure.
There is too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
Lesnar is pissed off now. Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago. Enough already. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Oh, my goodness. And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German. Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
Brock just doing whatever he wants at this point.
And he slides him back to the mat. Heading up, he's thinking back to the top.
Piercing elbow.
Brock setting Cena up for destruction. Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Coming through.
That could end Cena right now.
That'll do it. The victory time.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
That was one of the most dominant performances I have ever seen, guys.
Brock Lesnar. The bell rings, and guys, you can just see the intensity in Braun Breaker's eyes, can't you?
Absolutely, Cole. Breaker always brings a powerful mix of strength and intensity to the ring. And tonight should be no different. He's like a dog with a bone when he gets going.
Like father, like son, some could say.
And he's matched up with John Cena, someone who really practices what he preaches with the phrase, never give up.
They don't call him Big Match John because he takes a night off. Cena's calling cards are grit and determination, and he's been throwing them down for about 20 years or so now. If you draw him as an opponent, you better come correct, because he is not one to take it easy on anybody.
Powerful suplex.
He's got the shoulders down. Forces the shoulder up.
Not enough
to get past the 1 count yet.
Good night. What a stunner. And a kick.
Cena's abilities are well known at this point. What do you think he should tap into in order to secure the victory?
Watch out. Suicide dive. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Uh-oh, got snatched up here.
Nice scoop slam.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Big forearm. Incoming.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Cena's opponent unable to keep up with the deceptive amount of stamina John has.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
What a shot. Able to counter. And Breakker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Splash. Counters with an attack on Breakker.
Breakker was waiting on that.
Setting them up. Front
Into the slam. Breakker making clear he has his number. You say why they call him Big Mouth John.
the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man, he's starting to struggle. And there's the cover. Oh, how did he get the shoulder up?
Holy moly, how? Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Setting them up for a double underhook slam.
Oh, man. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam.
He's lining him up.
Left side down. Like being manhandled by a bear. Look at this. Somersault plunge out of the floor. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Right to the face.
My God.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Able to elude it.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Oh, man. Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breakker. The military press into the power slam.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Shoulders down. And Cena barely escapes the pin.
That's really as close as it gets.
He takes
Cena. He saw it coming.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right.
Breaker's feeling it. The end's in sight. Ron Breaker setting him up for the military.
Boom! Military press power slam. Breaker might have it.
Ron Breaker did it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match.
A lot of people are labeling Carmelo Hayes as the future here in WWE. And Byron, I think they might be right.
Carmelo Hayes came into WWE as a pure raw talent. And now that he's put some time in, you can see him getting better literally every week. The future is a long way off. Whatever it is, Carmelo's got it.
Perhaps taking his first step toward true greatness this evening.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena. A true one-of-a-kind success story. Cena has achieved greatness everywhere he goes. From WWE to Hollywood, he even has a platinum record.
But none of his other pursuits have ever just... look out. Elbow connects.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
He's looking a little off balance.
He thinks he has it.
Strong kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
A continuous attack on Hayes.
Cena giving no quarter. Lift off. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
And despite Cena's previous successes, you have to think he can't get too comfortable here, no?
That's the thing with Cena. He never lets himself get comfortable. He brings the same intensity, the same passion, the same fire to every match he has. It's why his reputation looms so large amongst the WWE locker room.
My, oh my, what elevation. And the confidence and cockiness of Hayes on display. Oh, he grew tired of his smug attitude. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Will it be? Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. Shoulder tackle. And out comes Big Max John.
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch. Oh, that never works.
He's looking a little weary now.
Yeah, and there is no end to what more Cena's capable of.
Cena thinking about ending this. STF is in. STF is in. John Cena, the pendant STF. He's tapped many men out in his career.
Whoa, wait a second.
What a counter.
Locks in the gut wrench.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
No way.
Suicide dive.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
As he lands a hellacious maneuver.
The it factor of Hayes is shining through.
Here's Cena.
Attitude adjustment. Cena connected there. Shoulders down.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Cypher's Phone, Goats and Pizza.
And we kick things off with Chad
Shoes Cole. Let me handle this. We begin things here with the master, the professor in residence of WWE, Chad Gable. This man knows the full syllabus of professional wrestling. His knowledge is endless, and his competitive drive knows no bounds. If Chad Gable can't do it, it can't be done.
Forget all that. Did you just freaking shoot me?
And he's matched up with John Cena, someone who really practices what he preaches, the phrase, never give up.
They don't call him Big Match John because he takes a night off. Cena's calling cards are grit and determination.
Up high!
Whoa, look out!
Just crashing down with high impact.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Gable is looking impressive.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. John Cena's in-ring action has been somewhat infrequent the past few years. You have to imagine that ring rust might play a part in this match tonight, Corey.
I would agree with you, Cole, if it were anyone other than Cena. While he might not step through the ropes as regularly as he used to, Cena still maintains that peak physical conditioning he's always had. That's going to be hard for anyone to overcome.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now. Excellent ring IQ to see the refs count and return to the ring in time. Looking for the Hurricanrana.
Oh, maybe not. This is not going to end well.
Driven down with a powerbomb. He's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
That attack puts Cena's determination to the test.
An excellent example of the wrestling knowledge Gable possesses.
Neckblock suplex. Can he do it here? Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Placed into the corner. Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Ooh, that hurt.
Sidewalk slam.
Able to get the advantage here. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Cena gets intercepted. Uh-oh. Crossface. The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out?
And rolls him off.
Boom, a forearm smack. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. He's going for it all. From the top. And Gable put under the cover. And Chad Gable powers out. Not yet. Ooh. And here's John Cena.
Knuckle shuffle.
Cena strikes with a huge maneuver.
The assignment was to come correct. His opponent may just have failed.
And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Monkey flip.
And Gable just has to make a point here. Has to run his mouth. What are we going to see here?
Oh, neck breaker.
put it away here. 2.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And this one really came down to the wire, but you're looking at the winner who pulled it out.
John Cena.
And as the bell rings, you can tell from the look in John Cena's eyes that he is ready to do work.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect. That is the battle cry, Michael. We all know that when it comes to the squared circle, there is no one with more hustle than John Cena.
He certainly has that motto on his side here tonight.
And he'll be met by the surreal sight of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody left here a boy and came back a man with the heart of 10 men. Remember, this is the guy who wrestled a Hell in a Cell match with a torn pec. He'll stop at nothing as long as his heart is pumping.
Big time powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Inverted atomic drop.
Boom! Don't come over here!
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, saw it coming. Stunner! Stunner! Cena's abilities are well known at this point. What do you think he should tap into in order to secure the victory?
Well, for a man with his build, John has a deceptive amount of stamina in the ring. He should try to extend the match as much as he can and take his opponents into the deep water. Likelihood is they won't be able to keep up. Nasty looking inverted suplex.
Uh-oh! Dark matter!
You saw the original.
Director's cut! Fails to connect on the springboard. Beautiful suplex. Up to the middle rope. Cover. Pushes through after 2.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Uh-oh. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Drives them down with a vertebreaker.
For the win! 2 count. Cena's still in it.
He just won't give up. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is. And over the top into a rough landing. Cena stays off the attack. Michinoku driver, wow!
He's got the answer for that one.
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that.
Back in the ring now.
And now we're seeing firsthand how, love him or hate him, Cena... Uh-oh. And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call. Rolling into a monkey flip.
And he denies Cody. John Cena. Adjustment.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
There's 2. And they're still in this.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely undeniable right now.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up.
Cena got all of it, had him in his sights, focused, and nailed it.
The fruits of his determination on display there.
And Cody have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. They could quick.
Cody Rhodes has his opponent right where he wants it. Those crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Is it enough? The cover! Oh, he kicked out.
Far too much hustle in John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Cena!
Is that all Cena needs? That's got to be it.
2, 1, just barely making it out.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Flying.
Diving into the leg drop. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Launched. And the cover for the win! And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
There you have it, the one standing tall at the end of this hotly contested match.
Cena lost. Mr.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight, he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton, couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
On the other side of the ring is Roman Reigns. Reigns has grown tired of waiting for opportunities. Instead, he's been blasting the door off the hinges and turning it into wood chips.
Reigns is one of the hungriest competitors I've ever seen, Michael. If you want to find yourself in an unenviable position, go ahead and underestimate Reigns.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Yeah, Crews with power and athleticism.
To the German.
Referee in position. And there's a kick out at 1.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Corey, any advice for taking on a tough competitor like Apollo Crews?
Keep Apollo where you can see him at all times. Between his agility and willingness to bend the rules, anytime he's out of sight, you could be in big trouble.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Take off.
And coming down with incredible force.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
And they kick out at 2.
Not yet.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head.
Knew what was coming there. Big clothesline. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Apollo just made it clear he is done playing nice.
Bad predicament right here. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Up and
Protoplex.
big forearm.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Ooh, bang!
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He's going to hit him with big impact. Clothesline up over the top rope to the outside. He's in the drop zone now. Look out over the top rope.
Tope suicida. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
Roman with his opponent.
Uh-oh. Cruz escapes the attack.
Whip back into the ring. Out of the ring. What's his plan here?
Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Momentum is pivoted towards Roman.
This is how you mitigate Apollo's rule-breaking tactics, by going on the offensive and keeping him in your sights.
Death Valley driver. Really challenging the tribal chief with that.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Apollo.
He returns to the ring.
Cross the shoulders, up and gut check.
He's lining him up.
Guys, this is what makes Apollo so devastating.
Yeah, the ability to quicken the pace. This is where Apollo Crews thrives. He must have seen that coming. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Setting up for something here.
Just launched.
Look at this raw power. Sit out power bomb from the big dog.
He's got the answer for that one. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with it. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Superhuman. Placing their opponent in position from the second rope with a moonsault.
And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Samoan drop. Oh, kick right to the gut. And now Cruz goes up to the top rope.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. That gets reversed on Apollo.
Oh, watch this display of power.
And he tosses him back in now. He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Up high.
Oh, here he goes for the win. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Supernatural power.
Oh, things are looking dire for Apollo Crews.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Come on, guys. If this superstar is looking to risk it all from the second rope.
Samoan drop. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent.
And Apollo's laid out.
The cover. It is enough. And Reigns got it done tonight. Believe that.
Reigns making a loud statement here with this win. He can and he will win.
The Tribal Chief, the head of the table, the leader of the bloodline, Roman Reigns in action here tonight.
Growing up in a sports entertainment dynasty, Reigns was never going to settle for mediocrity. He made that perfectly clear early in his career. Now, he's king of the mountain and will swat down anyone who dares climb to the summit.
Yeah, Corey, we'll see if Reigns can maintain that position or if he's going to take a tumble down the mountainside.
But Apollo Crews is as focused as he's ever been, and he's going to put up quite the fight.
Crews has let the gimmicks and flash distract him. He has lost focus of the mission, but he's back on track now. And back on track for Crews is a dangerous path for anyone who stands in his way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Just cranking the head. Systematic attack on that arm. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Apollo is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, Crews is really grinding the opposition down.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Mistake made by Crews.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Facing Roman Reigns is truly one of the toughest tests there is here in WWE. What's the best way to pass?
Get ready to go long and keep the pace.
Reigns, can he score the pin? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Wicked clothesline. Crews' resolve might be wavering here.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed. Delivering nasty stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
For that. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. Roman being the aggressor.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Roman Reigns standing tall in victory here tonight.
But Crews isn't going to let this loss derail him or keep him down for long.
Apollo Crews fights for his family, fights to provide, and tonight he no doubt will be fighting to win.
One of the most impressive aspects of Crews in the ring is his ability to adapt. Opponents might think they have him well scouted, but then he throws them for a curve.
Yes, Saxton. Couple that with his unrelenting focus on winning, and he is quite the dangerous competitor.
And he's facing off against an opponent as persistent as they come in Sami Zayn.
The amount of heart in Sami Zayn is second to none. Combine that with hard-hitting strikes and unrelenting stamina, it's a tough night at the office when your name is next to Sami's on the match card. What a bionic elbow!
Attack after attack coming from Zayn.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Knee straight to the neck. He's lost some of his wind now.
Zayn, the master strategist with a master stroke.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Just like that, Sami gets stopped. We all know that Sami has the ability to take flight in the ring and land some explosive aerial attacks. How do you counter that?
You've got to ground Sami. Keep him off the top rope. Bring him into the middle of the ring and take him down to the mat, or target his legs and nullify his ability.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, such intensity from Zayn right now.
That was a long 2 count there.
To reverse.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be what he needed to ignite a rally.
What a ruthless showcase of ability from Cruz on that one.
Is it enough here? He narrowly avoids the count.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
He takes control. He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Oh, foot just stomping down. And Sami is looking to the crowd for some support.
I don't know anyone that's more deserving of some praise and appreciation.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Picked up, backdrop suplex. Nice drop kick, so precise. And Sami Zayn reverses it.
Well, there's the eccentric Sami Zayn for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Locks in the pump handle. What the? Holy cow, I'm dizzy.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Launched outside. Oh, I cannot wait for this. Prepare for takeoff. Wow. Flying through the skies. Tope con hero. Enough already.
Sami Zayn is letting his opponent know exactly what he thinks of him.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And now Zayn has all gears in motion.
Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Sami Zayn, Blue Thunder Bomb.
Sami with a crisp maneuver there.
The man is a chess player in the ring, and he just might have pulled a checkmate.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
And now the admittingly divisive Sami Zayn attempting to rally the WWE Universe.
From the top. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Going for the home run.
A one-handed spine buster by Apollo.
Apollo with a game ender. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. This one's becoming...
He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over.
Oh, barely kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
In the corner he goes.
Palova kick in the corner.
And Apollo's laid out. Try and end it.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
your winner, Sami Zayn!
And Apollo Crews defeated here tonight.
But Crews isn't going to let this loss derail him or keep him down for long.
Carmella is a woman of many self-proclaimed monikers, but you have to admit, she's made a career out of backing up all of her bravado for better or worse.
Maybe put some respect on her name from now on, Cole. Carmella is the princess of Staten Island. She is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, and most importantly, she's an absolute force to be reckoned with.
That's just the kind of impartial announcing that people love to hear, Corey.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Incredible impact from Mella.
We might see some moonwalk into the pay window soon.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Got their opponent set up.
Ah, drop kick to the spine. She's beginning to flag a little.
My beautiful Carmella looking to push the advantage after that.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match? A second gut-wrench super.
Will this be enough? And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh, toss across. And an elbow drop to the arm.
Carmella loves to run her mouth, but there's no denying that she's also about as vicious as they come. Corey, what do you think Carmella should rely more on here?
As much as Carmella's trash talking has served her well in the past and continues to do so, ultimately she needs to focus on just being as physically vicious as we know she can be.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Stomping the arm. And Mella now finding herself on the wrong side of momentum.
Mella's beat.
Achilles lock.
This is going to be devastating. Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
I think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Goes into the pin, and she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Check your face after that one. Carmella with a Mella Buster.
And like clockwork, Mella was, is, and always will be money with that move.
Slips out of the way.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
She returns the favor there.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
And Carmella fighting back.
Here we go. Yokosuka cutter.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,
And things have seemingly gotten out of hand backstage.
No time to wait for a bell to ring. This thing's disintegrating into a backstage brawl.
Oh, man. Big right hand.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
Shayna hooked up.
Blow it over. Go. Look at this again. One more time.
Just ragdolling her opponent.
Another. Boom. I'd have to think that a no disqualification match favors the most heartless competitor in the ring.
Well, that's mostly true, but even the most rule-abiding superstars have risen to the occasion of a no disqualification match. When there are no rules, there's no wrong and right.
Uh-oh. Enzu lariat. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, what a chop.
From Shayna showing her technique. DDT.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Quick thinking pays off. She scores big with the counter. Did you hear that impact?
Going up high with the punch.
Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Making that shoulder vulnerable.
Dropping the elbow. The Queen of Spades is lighting her up.
So dangerous. Laid down with a power bomb. Trapping the leg here.
Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to...
Oh, what a reversal. Great move.
She needs to get out of here in a hurry.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
It's a roundabout strategy, but it might work.
She's trying to get out, trying to break this hold. It does. Shayna Baszler's got her opponent right where she wants her.
Up and down.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Clothesline. What a counter against Shayna. Suplex.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, God.
Well scouted by
Baszler.
Counters.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Big right hand.
She had it scouted. Oh, and a kick right to the hamstring.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Good night.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh!
Oh, man.
Stomping down. Shayna Baszler's got her opponent right where she wants her.
Up and down. Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Evades their offense.
Ooh! Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. And she lets her free.
But the damage was certain.
WWE superstars live on the edge every time they step in the ring, but in a no disqualification match, they find themselves even closer to that edge.
You're right, Corey. Anything goes here, so these superstars have to be ready to play defense against any weapons the opposition might use.
If history is any guide, this match will just get more chaotic and brutal as the minutes go by. The superstars feel each other out a bit, weather some storms, and then do everything in their power to get the pinfall or submission.
Just breaking down the opponent. Cover here. And she gets the shoulders up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. She's calling for it.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Byron, how does this matchup require a different mindset?
The superstar must be prepared to go all out. Be as aggressive and vicious as possible.
Remember, it's no disqualification. The superstars can do whatever they want, but it can only end with a 3 count or a tap out.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Will this be enough? And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
Oh, she can be setting up for a submission here.
The Achilles lock applied. This is agonizing.
Oh, one boot is all it took to find her escape. Ooh, well measured.
Bang, nice contact there. Oh, right on the arm. She's staying elusive.
She could pin her opponent right here. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
No celebrations yet. Oh, Baszler looking to put this thing away. Covering driver. Submission locked in. Good night.
Baszler, moments away, closing in on a submission win.
Look at this, Corey. Look at this.
Fighting her way out.
How did she break that hold?
Spectacular. Waist lock. No, no.
Belly to belly.
My goodness. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
For the victory here. 1, 2. Shoulder up, shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Trap in the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
Oh, my goodness. Critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. Can she hit? And she escapes the submission. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. She heads out. She's going for it. This could be. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
And she had Baszler scouted. Sliding back in from the floor now.
think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton. That's gotta be it.
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Enough already. That is attacking with malicious intent. Striking at will.
Oh, saw it coming.
A wrist clutch suplex.
And Baszler had it scouted. You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is the risk of quitting.
Trapping the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
Now that is an exclamation point.
Baszler, moments away, closing in on a submission win.
Another big win perhaps coming from Baszler. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Here is your winner, the Professional.
This fight is getting started before they even make it through the curtain.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints. Oh.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, right to the leg.
No disqualifications has to benefit a certain type of superstar more than others, doesn't it, Corey?
Get off your high horse, Cole. A no disqualifications match benefits the superstar who's smarter, faster, and better. Using the rules to your advantage doesn't make you the villain here.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Wrenching the arm.
DDT! Elbow smash! Solid punch. What a punch! Punch lands.
Sharp punch.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Brought down with a DDT. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Oh, with authority.
Blackheart escapes the attack.
Wow, that was impressive.
Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept up.
Tag team match underway. Bragging rights in the division are on the line.
Highly competitive tag team division in WWE. Winning this match will go a long way in separating yourselves from the pack.
Look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Oh, what a roundhouse.
With a DDT.
And Shayna Baszler tries the early cover. And that was only a one.
Impressive one count, but still very early. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Trouble and trouble. Tap out. She's got to tap out.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
Wrist lock up to the top rope. Hurricane Rana. Gets the tag. Right to the back of the neck. Tag made. She's in. Technique on display against Baszler.
Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
Unpacks a well-placed punch right in the breadbasket.
She's sent to the outside.
Elbow drop. And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Right to the spine.
Producing a trampling. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Momentum is really on Shotzi's side.
Baszler's bag of tricks may be empty.
Slides back into the ring. German suplex.
Baszler avoiding attack. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Looking bad for her here.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Powerbomb planted. In off the tag. She gets it. Reversal from Raquel. A striking blow. She returns the favor there.
Oh yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
Suplex. Cover. Is it enough? She still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's gonna take.
Carefully measuring. Seated bionic elbow.
Oh, perfect kick. She gets the tag.
I think I know what's next. Your favorite, Saxon.
Yokosuka, cover.
Two count.
She just will not go away.
Sent right out of the ring. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
The
Gonzalez here doing whatever it takes, to break out. Drives a foot into the stomach.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Put it in the corner now.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Tag made. Tag made. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that hurt. Chip. Nice counter from Gonzalez. Fighting back with a counter. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Clothesline. So effective. 5, 6. Arms trapped. A slam.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
She gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Could be seconds away from seeing Gonzalez fall. Something in store for Raquel. Savage knee to the face. Does that finish Raquel off?
Big punch.
Here are your winners, the Professional, Magnificent, Dynamic, the Professional, and Shayna Baszler.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
These two looking like a full.
Mondays and Fridays after Raw and SmackDown. Tune in for Old Dad's Recap.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
And we'll see if she's ready for the chaotic style of Alba Fire.
That's what makes Fire such a threat, Saxton. While her offense seems chaotic and frantic, it's actually systematic havoc.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
My God, what a striking display.
Working to neutralize that arm.
And Fire is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Alba has to plot a way to get back into this.
Placed into the corner.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go. You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
And that can be a first step towards Alba gaining control.
The U-turn Alba needed in this match could have been that right there.
The young veteran Alba Fire, definitely not someone to take lightly in this one. Corey, what do you think the game plan has? A rope step!
Beautiful all the way down to the outside. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for your own well-being.
Not the position you want to be in right now. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Arm wringer applied. Look out!
getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Taking off from the ropes. Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse. Put down face first.
Hoping to end it here. This is it. And she breaks the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Alba Fire digging deep into the arsenal here with the goalie bomb. Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant.
Catches the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg. She's just getting worked over right now.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time.
Right to the arm.
Right to the knee.
She's firing up, no doubt about it. And a clothesline.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Alba shifts that to her favor. She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count. She's set back in under the ropes. Armringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped the finger. Impressive reversal there. Right across the face.
This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You got to think long-term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are doing.
Unbelievable athleticism. Expected that.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. I think I know what's next.
Your favorite, Saxton.
Yokosuka cover. Cover. Two.
Oh, the kick out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster. Driver submit.
And she loses via submission.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
A very strong showing in this women's division victory.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
And then we have Aaliyah, a record-holding superstar with the fastest win in WWE history. A lightning-fast 3.17-second match ended in victory for her. That's how you make quick work of an opponent.
Sounds crazy, but it's true. And that win...
Hoping to end it early. Lifts up the shoulder.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Really just laying it in.
Had it scouted.
Just completely losing control.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Big right hand.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Very effective.
Trying to take away that.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Last submission locked in. Nowhere to go. Abdominal stretch. Fighting it. That's no way to get out of it.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Oh, look out.
What a landing. Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Big boot to the guts.
Given her smaller build, do you think some opponents might underestimate Aaliyah?
It's an easy trap to fall into. But while Aaliyah might seem like an easy target, that's far from true. Underestimating Aaliyah and failing to treat her like a legitimate threat might be the biggest mistake you could make in this match.
Oh, straight forearm.
Aaliyah rallying the whole arena behind her now. Then here come the punches.
Nice hip toss.
Ow, bam, oof, ouch. Ah, face first off the post. And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss. Taking this one back to the ring now.
And she manages to beat the count.
Certainly has a flair for suspense.
The press and the piston-like right hands. Oh, a flurry of strikes. And here's a cover. Oh, somehow.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Crossbody. That offense taking a toll on her. Placing them into the corner. I thought this superstar was down and out. Whoa, perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out.
Boom, full head of steam. Turning this match completely around.
Drop right across the neck. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
From behind.
Snap German suplex.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
German suplex spike. Such a potent display of power and control there.
Driven into the barricade.
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
That will get your attention. Aaliyah gets met with a response. She's sent back in under the ropes. And this one might be headed ringside.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Here they come. You feel a change in the air. Momentum time.
This superstar is feeling it.
She could pin her opponent right here. She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever. This could be it.
Cover for the win. Pin stop by rope break.
She's able to get out of the way. Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Big knee to the midsection. Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Ah, stops to legs. And Aaliyah's really being knocked around here.
Excellent stuff here. Treating Aaliyah like the legitimate threat she is. Not underestimating her for a second.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Carefully measured knee drop. Look at this.
Holding in on the arm.
And she has gained the advantage here.
Aaliyah's getting shut down at every turn.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Time now for Aaliyah to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Top rope, putting it on the top.
Are you kidding me?
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on the road after this one.
Aaliyah sets it up.
DDT! Oh, here's Aaliyah's big chance. Pin.
It's over. Aaliyah's done it.
Here is your winner, Aaliyah!
She earns the W against fierce competition.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar. She's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
And then there is Asuka, who has proven time and time again.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Oh, my goodness, critical point of the matchup. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Ooh, what a full-on club. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Uh-oh. Asuka turns it around.
German suplex. We know that Asuka has more than enough fighting spirit in her core. Is that enough for her here tonight, Corey?
Asuka's fighting spirit is only part of the equation, Cole. She also has a tremendous amount of ring awareness and knows how to precisely pick and choose her most advantageous spots.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Measured knee drop.
That unique energy of Asuka coursing through her veins right about now.
Whip back into the ring. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Look at this. The arm absorbing the damage. Asuka is showing her dominance here.
And that was Asuka choosing the most advantageous spot to take command. Great work by the Empress.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Asuka, I've never...
Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
And she kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh, what a crash.
Dodged right on cue.
Wrist clutch suplex.
Put into the corner now. Byron, I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out. Boom. Full head of steam.
Turning this match completely around.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Powers out. She powered out.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Great strength being shown here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh, quite an effective counter. Oh, driving the elbow. This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, Asuka putting real ferocity behind every move she makes.
Boom.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring. Oh, strong knee connects.
Stomping down. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. And she...
Ooh, she'd had enough of that. She throws her back in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what a counter. Boom!
Asuka's in position. It's inevitable from here.
From behind.
German suplex.
9. They're gonna lock it in. Nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have no other choice. Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Oh. Counter from Asuka.
What are we gonna see here? Uh-oh.
Oh, Asuka lock! Asuka lock! Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but I don't know if she can hang on here.
Heart and guts don't matter with a broken bot.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Asuka with a kick to the midsection. Head of steam. That's gotta be it.
There's 2! Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
She did her homework there.
Suplex.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep. Clothesline.
Uh-oh.
Asuka got out of the way.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Boom! She's fighting back.
Big form. Look at these kicks and a...
What the hell?
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. And Asuka shaking off the fatigue to keep things going.
Yeah, Asuka no less dangerous here as her opponent is quickly finding out. Nice takedown.
And back into the ring she goes. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster. And up the turnbuckles we go.
from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And able to counter. Listen to this place. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
Will that stop Asuka?
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Asuka with that warrior within, showing just how difficult it is to keep her down.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Big right hand. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Sit out Spinebuster. Punching their way out of that one. Oh, what a flex.
There's electricity running through this arena right now. Trap in the arm. Crossface. Submission.
And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Rolling neck snap.
Brutal.
Perched up top.
Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
Shoulders down. No. The shoulders were not down. The referee was right on top of it.
Downward spiral.
Kinshasa.
This one is all over.
Two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
They just won a very important match.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times, it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed. Here we have one of the most unique competitors in all of WWE, Asuka. She has a style all her own and the swagger to match it. Hard to imagine anyone else pulling off one of Asuka's eye-catching outfits.
The only thing more colorful than Asuka's ring attire and hair is her approach to in-ring competition. Few superstars are as dynamic and original between the ropes as the Empress of Tomorrow.
Between her in-ring skills and her fashion sense, it's no wonder Asuka has captivated the WWE Universe since the day she arrived here.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And Asuka's opposition not looking overwhelmed by her there. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skill.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape.
Boom on the jaw.
She can end it here. She kicks out with authority.
Not yet. Now trampling the opposition. Oh.
Effectively using the knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Kick to the back.
Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, across the top rope.
Asuka sizing her up from the top.
She has her target weighed and measured. Lift off.
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Up top they go into the Rowdy Buster.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Nasty knee.
This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Ouch. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, costly error there.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Figure 4 position, very creative.
Asuka is looking beaten down, guys.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Just disrespectful.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
I like this effort to overwhelm Asuka with a barrage of attacks. Arm wringer applied, ripped down to the canvas.
Oh no, stop to the arm.
Oh, I know what's coming next. Here it is.
Piper's Pit.
It's over.
Looking for the victory. 2. And still in this. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out. There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Cover. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner!
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And across the ring from her, Asuka. There are few superstars who can match or even meet the explosive offense of the Empress.
There is no denying that, Corey. Trying to even match Asuka's energy is going to run your tank dry.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka. And that'll be a rope break right there. Counters.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
Stomping. Ouch. Asuka's in control.
This is what it feels like, running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
Punishing stretch. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
She's fighting back.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
And into the kill. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
I know the saying is that no one is ready for Asuka, but Corey, there has to be some way to get a leg up on the Empress.
Cole, everyone has a weakness in that ring, and Asuka's no exception. The biggest way to get a leg up on Asuka, cut her off at her legs. Ground her. Ground the momentum to a halt.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Looks like my strategy for success against the Empress was open.
Oh, she'd had enough of that.
Taking this match off the mat now.
High risk.
Whoa, look out.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Suplex.
Off the barricade.
Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep. Right into the barricade.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Bang, drop kick. Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
That unraveled on Asuka. Downward spiral. She covers for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee. Double arm lock.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Asuka looking to go airborne. From the top. It could be over here.
This is it.
Kicking out in time.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in.
Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
Set for me.
Oh, look at this. Oh, just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. Oh, had that well scouted.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Stunning display of power.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap it. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. And set right into the corner.
Out of the way in time.
Oh, what a right hook. Uh-oh. Back and forth.
Up and over. The pendulum beginning to shift.
Boom.
This superstar is something else.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Downward spiral. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
She worked hard for this win, and now she gets to enjoy the payoff.
Absolutely. You love to see someone's determination come to fruition like this.
Hard not to be excited when this superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And across the ring from her, Asuka. There are few superstars who can match or even meet the explosive offense of the Empress.
There is no denying that, Corey. Trying to even match Asuka's energy is going to run your tank dry.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka. And that'll be a rope break right there. Counters.
Feeling the WWE Universe on another level. This is her fuel.
Stomping. Ouch. Asuka's in control.
This is what it feels like, running into the buzzsaw that is Asuka.
Punishing stretch. Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
She's fighting back.
Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
And into the count. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
I know the saying is that no one is ready for Asuka, but Corey, there has to be some way to get a leg up on the Empress.
Cole, everyone has a weakness in that ring, and Asuka's no exception. The biggest way to get a leg up on Asuka, cut her off at her legs. Ground her. Ground the momentum to a halt.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Looks like my strategy for success against the Empress was open. Oh, she'd had enough of that.
Taking this match off the mat now.
High risk. Whoa, look out. Just crashing down with high impact.
Suplex.
Off the barricade. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Bang, drop kick. Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. Manages to beat the count and get back in the ring.
With no time to spare, really.
That unraveled on Asuka. Downward spiral. She covers for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee. Double arm lock. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Asuka looking to go airborne. From the top. It could be over here. This is it. Kicking out in time.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Armringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
Except for me. Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it. Had that well scouted.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Stunning display of power.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap it. Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. And set right into the corner.
Out of the way in time.
Oh, what a right hook. Uh-oh. Back and forth.
Up and over. The pendulum beginning to shift.
Boom! This superstar is something else. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Downward spiral. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Win. A big win. That took a
here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
And if you're getting a victory like that, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself.
She worked hard for this win, and now she gets to enjoy the payoff.
Absolutely. You love to see someone's determination come to fruition like this.
Folks, just look into Becky Lynch's eyes here. Becky's never been a challenge she didn't face head-on, and tonight looks like it'll be no different.
Yeah, say what you will about her attitude, but Becky never backs down, never crumbles under the pressure of the bright lights. And the lights are always bright when the man comes around.
If anything, this pressure, this challenge is only going to fire Becky up.
Yeah, but chomping at the bit is a superstar who's felt underrated and underappreciated as of late. And it's time for her to make everyone remember just how good she really is.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Becky Lynch has so many tricks in her arsenal, so many ways to get the better of her opponent. Corey, what do you think is going to be the go-to for her here?
We know that Becky likes to pick up the pace, to throw her opponents off that way. Disorienting and discombobulating the competition is something Becky really excels at and could be the key to her getting the upper hand in this one.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Unleashed might and force. She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting. Another one. Incredible.
Penny predicament.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
She avoids the contact.
Fisherman suplex. Nice. Penny predicament.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
She's sent to the outside. She's taking things to ringside. Looking bad for her here.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Looking to platter with a DDT.
Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here. Reverse DDT.
You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
Putting a stop to all her showboating. Oh, that's just insulting. Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
Climbs back inside. We could have been...
It's over. It's got to be over.
I can't believe she...
On this trap, but she gets away.
Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up. Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of us.
The cover. And Zone, it's finally over.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
They went the extra mile in this win.
I agree. What a win.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your hard work paid off.
Championship implications in this one.
Yeah, well, the champ isn't defending her title here tonight. That's not a problem for her opponent. She's got her sights set on beating and eventually becoming the champ. So this should be interesting.
Indeed it should, Corey.
And Bianca Belair, known as the EST of WWE, if you find yourself wondering exactly what that means, it's probably because you've never been the best at anything in your life.
Talking to you, Byron.
Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Mat slam with some attitude. Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, God.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
If Bianca Belair wants to come out on top in this match, she really only has to do one thing, and that's unleash her jaw-dropping power. As long as she puts everything she has behind her attacks, I think she can get it done here.
Belair's physical abilities certainly are indeed impressive, Corey, and they could be the key to victory for her. Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to
Fly it.
Splash! Belair in full force here now.
Look at Bianca go, putting her jaw-dropping power behind every attack.
Belair was scouted there.
And down a little backdrop. That could be it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Oh, what a knee.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game. Textbook scoop slam. Oh, I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
And the EST got bested there. An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no! Stop to the arm!
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Toss back into the ring. Oh! Oh, and a reversal.
Oh, my gosh!
Bianca now grabbing hold.
Oh, jeez, that could take you out.
Looks like the EST can add the showboating-ist to her resume.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Body on body with force. And shoulders are down. Sends off the 3 count.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. She's looking for the win.
She breaks the ref's count.
She is still in this fight.
Quick takedown there. Devastating kick.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Big slam.
I think I know what's next. Your favorite, Saxton.
Yokosuka cutter. Cover. 2.
And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh, and that buys some time.
Look at this incredible power.
The gorilla press.
Wow.
Into a moonsault. What a combo.
Karafuda driver submission.
The EST made TAP right here.
This is a terrible predicament.
Ooh, look at elbows to the side, and that'll create the break. Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook. And this is gonna be it. Oh, kick out.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits. steers clear of that one.
We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? Powerbomb drop down. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
I don't know who's feeling this more, her or the crowd. Oh, man.
Down with force. Earth-shaking power slam.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Bianca top rope.
450 splash by the EST. Belair displaying power.
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind. And would you look at that? It came to fruition.
Candice LeRae is a textbook example of looks can be deceiving. As sweet and harmless as she may seem in the ring, she's anything but.
Well, she's the poison pixie for a reason, Cole. This pint-sized powerhouse is cunning. She's intense. She's no pushover.
You underestimate Candice LeRae at your own risk.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, well measured.
And Candice being out-wrestled there.
Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Boom, what impact. And now she's looking to go top rope.
Perched up top.
She comes up empty.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Kick right to the leg.
The spring. And will this be it? And a kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Take it down to the canvas. Candice has been competing for a long time, Corey. How will she be using her knowledge in this match?
LeRae has constantly been surrounded by wrestling for a long time now. Everything she does in the ring has become a natural instinct to her. It's very difficult for anyone to compete with that.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? Ooh! Fighting back with a counter. Thrown back in under the ropes.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve. Still in the fight.
DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. So much damage inflicted.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin. LeRae is dictating the pace now.
Candice showing those natural instincts of hers.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Vicious arm stomp.
Taking this match off the mat now.
Oh, look out.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. She's still as determined as ever.
Spear! The end is looming now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Here we go. Yokosuka cutter.
Cover! 2. It's over, all in a nice work.
Here is your winner.
There's been quite a buzz around this superstar as she's been on a warpath through the women's division.
She has not backed down from any challenger that has stepped into the ring with her. It's that kind of attitude and commitment that has made her so dangerous.
No doubt those attributes will help carry her on her siege tonight.
She'll have to contend with the Poison Pixie, though, whose iron has been sharpened all over the world.
Candace eats, sleeps, and dreams of wrestling. Wrestling is a fixture in her household. If you are not honing your craft as seriously as LeRae does, the Poison Pixie will make you pay.
What a hurricane.
And here comes Mrs. Wrestling.
Gonna be tough to slow Candace down now.
Quick thinking pays off. Float over. Into a DDT. Fight. Candace has been competing for a long time, Corey. How will she be using her knowledge in this match?
LeRae has constantly been surrounded by wrestling for a long time now. Everything she does in the ring has become a natural instinct to her. It's very difficult for anyone to compete with that.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
Going to make it hard to move around in this one moving forward.
Especially if they keep...
From the top.
Counter by Candace.
Oh.
Regain control with the takedown.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Big knee to the midsection.
She's got an answer for that.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Setting up for something here. Ooh, nasty shot to the... And she goes for the pin. She kicks out with authority after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Uh-oh. What a hurricane.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Really great swinging neck breaker.
LeRae is dictating the pace now.
Candace showing those natural instincts of hers.
And set right. I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out.
Boom! Full head of steam. Turning this match completely around.
It could be over here.
This is it.
And a kick out somehow at 2.5.
Wow. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Downward spine, scratching and clawing. This could be it. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the Technician Dangerous, Showtime Princess.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
She was so committed to walking out
to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge he faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work